Yeah. You know what time it is? Yeah, it's conspiracy music with Doc Danger.
If you don't like what you see here, nobody wants to take you prisoner. So let me make a nice secret here. The exit is right there. I don't mean to be voodoo, but you better change your attitude. I don't like what I see. You're all invited to the party. You know you didn't have to go. No rotten apple's gonna spoil you, my phone. If you don't like what you see here, get the fuck out. We won't try to force feed you. Get the fuck out. Hey, man, not bad for a crispy-faced white boy. You can't please everybody, but everybody can please me. I don't like what I see. That's why I do what I want to. So why don't you do it to me? Do it to me, hey. So if you don't like what you see, you can always leave the country. I don't like what I see. You're all invited to the party. No, you didn't have to go. The rotten apples gonna spoil you, my phone. If you don't like what you see here, get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. We won't try to force feed you. Force feed you. Fuck out. Get the fuck out now. You don't like what you see. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. We won't try to force feed you. Do it. Get the.
Yes. There it is. Here we are once again. I am Doc Danger. I am here with my partner, Conspiracy Music. We're hanging here with Steve Harloha. We're hanging with Diesville Entertainment. We're hanging with Ronnie York. And we're going to bring you another great night of music. Another great night of music. Am I not right, boys?
Yeah, that's what's
absolutely
going on. Ready for it.
Absolutely.
Ready for it. Let's go.
Yeah.
And it's only just begun.
Oh, yeah. We're only just starting.
I was saying those lyrics for you.
Yeah.
Before we get started, I have got one important question to ask of Steve and Doc. Did you guys by any chance ever happen to get bacon to take a breath last night?
No. No.
I did kick him off at the end.
No.
Did you?
Yeah.
I mean, in a joking way, so he knew we were joking. But then I did mute him a couple times.
I think that's Chili DeCastro's drunken nephew, if I'm not
Yeah.
mistaken. Kind of cut from the same cloth, just a little bit as far as narcissism goes.
Yeah, exactly.
He's a hard guy to get a word in edgewise with, ain't he?
It is. It's even when you tell him, like, dude, he's like, all right, fine, I'll listen. And then 3 seconds later, it's like, dude.
It took him that long.
All you have to do,
taking that long.
yeah, all you have to do with him is you start a thought and you start thinking about it, and halfway when you get through what you're talking about, he finds it. That's going to be his new topic now. It's his new jumping off board. So he's going to pontificate on that for 15 minutes now on what his viewpoint is as he cuts you off in the middle of what you were saying about it. So he's fun. I like that guy.
I'll tell you what.
I've known him for a while.
I bet he never gets lonesome though. You know, that was kind of the point I was trying to make to him last night. You know, if you went out to a club with him, you wouldn't ever have to worry about talking to a girl or anything. He'd do all the talking.
Oh yeah.
It's funny. I used to have a friend, rest in peace, Sean, but he was similar like that. And he'd go to the club by himself. He wouldn't.
Yeah, there wasn't no point going with anybody else, was there? I mean,
just entertain himself.
Yeah,
you know about it.
And real quick, aloha, everybody in chat. Thank you for coming.
Yeah.
And it's gonna be fun tonight. But
look, man, the Danger Dolls are turning out tonight already. I put out the call for the Danger Dolls. They know what's happening tonight. We're going to give you like 4 to 6 hours of good music, but I am going to take 5 minutes out of the show. But sometimes you just got to roast a bitch.
For a special occasion.
Yeah. And I'm only doing it here. I'm doing it on Steve's channel because, we're doing a music show tonight, but Steve is a free speech platform. That is his channel.
This is a free speech channel.
Yeah,
so this would be like the opposite of a wedding or something, right, Doc? I mean, wedding is a happy occasion.
Yeah. So, a lot of you people like me, and after tonight, you might not anymore. I don't know.
And they like you, or they learn to love to hate you.
Oh, it's one or the other, But, you got to roast a bitch sometimes. So, South Alabama Cop Watch. If you are here, I hope you are here in the chat because we're gonna go with the show for an hour, and at the top of the second hour, I will roast the shit out of you. So I hope you hear, my brother. Somebody save me. Somebody say something.
I think Conspiracy is getting ready to play something for us. But
I was gonna say Conspiracy got some. I was gonna say shouts out to the chat, man. Most of you don't know me. JM Unleashed in the building. Thanks for coming. And the rest of the people, man, I'm Deeds, the hardest working host in the game, hanging out with Doc Danger, Conspiracy Music, Steve, and Ronnie up in the building.
Yes, this is our guy, Entertainment, like him, so we're glad to have him up here tonight. Thank you for coming, my brother.
Appreciate it, man. Glad to be here.
And before Conspiracy plays us something, I just want to remind all 27 people that are here watching right now, don't forget to...
Do it! Just do it! Do it! What are you waiting for? Just do it!
Yes, do that. Hit that like button. Look, Sasquatch is telling you right now too. Hit the like button. Don't make Sasquatch come down there and rip your fucking face off because that's what Sasquatch does, and nobody wants to see that. So see, look, and you don't even know where that thumb has been. You don't know where that finger's been that he's got right. That's a Sasquatch thumb right there. Yeah.
But real quick, South Alabama, I don't need anyone to whine for me, and I'm not whining because me and Doc have differences. I am a pro 1A. He is not, but we're still friends, and it's still a free speech country. So
yes, it is.
Don't put me in the middle. That's all I'm saying. I'm just letting him speak his mind. If you want to come up and speak your mind, you are more than welcome to. We'll set a show aside.
Yeah,
and
tonight is not
just
tonight.
can't do it on music, man.
We want to try to keep some love in the chat tonight, man. We got new people up in here, so we want to make sure that we represent properly tonight. Everything gonna be laid on the table eventually, man. We have men. But right now, it's all about the music. It's all about the artists that we promote. It's all about good vibes, man. So let's keep it that way.
Yeah, there you go.
Well said. Well said.
Yeah, and you take all the shots you want, South Alabama, because you got yours coming. It's coming up. What are we going to start off with, Conspiracy? Play us a song. Play us something.
What you got for us, Conspiracy? Let me get ready for it. Let me lay back.
Let's see here. We'll start off with a Buckethead backing track.
Yep.
A lot of you guys have probably heard this before. Whoops, hold on here. Wrong one. But it's something that I am changing as I play it all the time. So this is a melodic Buckethead backing track. It's in the key of E minor, and it comes from a channel called YT Jam Tracks, and I'll put the link to YT Jam Tracks in the chat there. So if you guys want to go over and check these backing tracks for yourself, you're welcome to. All right, here we go. Track in E minor.
Every time, man.
Yes.
Give it up, man. Let me see some fire emojis up in the
There
chat.
it is.
Let me see
Oh,
some
yeah.
vibes up in
Hell of
the
a
chat.
job, Clay. Hell of a job.
Thank you.
Loving it. I just want to say something, man. I gotta say something because I want to make sure we set the mood for the night. As I would on my own channel. I know everybody got differences of opinions, man. I just don't want to be involved in the middle of that shit. I don't want the rest of the chat to be involved in the middle of that shit for a good fucking time, man. And that's what I'm about. So I'm gonna pretty much ignore shit that I see in the chat, man. Just as long as you don't come at anybody incorrectly, you have a right to say what you want to say. However, I feel like calling people out on and shit, that shit is kind of weak, man. Like reach out to somebody, have a show about it, whatever the case may be. You know what I'm saying? But like all that trying to get everybody in the room all fucking hyped up and shit while they trying to have a good time, man. That wouldn't go on my channel. That's all I'm saying. You know what I mean?
Right on.
Maybe that's
I'm
how it
pretty
is
sure
on
the
your
rest of the
channel, my
panel,
brother. But I
and
got
like I
something
said,
different.
whatever happened. I wasn't part of that shit. Ronnie, none of us was part of that shit. So let's make it about the artists that came here, man. You came here to watch music.
I know how to host a show, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I know what I'm doing.
But no, as far as the chat and everything too, I agree because and by the way, if anything, anyone starts hate speech or racism or anything like that, I block them anyway. So because it is free speech, but yeah, to an extent, like that shit's not welcome here. So
There's only one person in the chat that's raging anyway. There's only one.
Well, the thing is, free
right.
speech can sometimes lead to war, and that's the last thing we want here.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get that shit in the bud.
All right.
But yeah, just like the opening song, if you don't like it, get the fuck out.
I love that song, man. I love that song. That should be like a theme song.
Some damn good music.
Yeah,
Doc dropped down.
I'm sure he'll hop back up.
He'll be back up, but yeah. But yeah, let's set the mood for some good, awesome music from a bunch of different people and bands that
the best
surprisingly only have
unknown,
like 100 subscribers, and they should have 1 million. So
yeah, they're the best unknown. I describe them as the best unknown artists on YouTube, and they really are.
Yep, yeah, it is the best way to put it. Best unknown artist.
Yeah, best world's best kept secret. Just like the little track that I had. A lot of people, man, don't know about these people. I went to some of these people's channels, and I was shocked at the amount of subs they got. Man, please go check out some of these people. Show some love. Don't make it just you watching the video here, man. Actually go to their channel. Tell them, yeah, I was over Steve's channel, Dee's channel. I saw you in here. I just came to check you out, let you know I'm watching. And I seen it. Just a little bit of encouragement, man, because that's what people need out here.
This seems like a darn good time for me to say this. Doc and Clay Conspiracy are going to be on with me next Thursday night. Not this Thursday, but Thursday following. Hadn't set the time yet, but we'll figure that out.
October 27th. Yep.
I have another backing track I want to try here.
Nice.
This one's a new one I've never really played with before. I've only played it one other time, so this could either be really good or it could be really bad. But nonetheless, it's going to be what it's going to be because that's a great thing about playing live. This is also YT Jam Track's backing track as well. It's in the key of B minor. It's entitled Dramatic Melodic Rock, and I'm not sure exactly what that entitles. Holy hell, that's a very long backing track.
Sounding good though.
All right, good.
Dang it, I do that every time. I always forget to unmute.
Does the backing track and the guitar kind of sound even?
Sound good to me.
Yeah,
Okay,
it was on
Yeah,
point.
sounded good to me.
All right, because a lot of times these backing tracks all have different volume levels, you know. So sometimes I have to just adjust on the fly.
It sounds like all you guys in the same room to me. But anyway, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
It's all good. Should we?
Oh, we got a super chat. Heather Hatch. Awesome. Heather Hatch, you are awesome. Oh, it went away too quick. There we go. So for Heather Hatch, let's give her a rock and roll thank you.
We'll whistle me Dixie.
Mahalo, Heather Hatch.
Heather is awesome, no doubt about it.
So let's see here. I'm trying to catch up. I'm trying to catch up mustard. So, all right, we got any? Oh, there we go. Right when I was about to ask, conspiracy's one step ahead of me.
We got to come next.
I'm already on it. Well, I haven't really had a chance to say hi to anybody in chat yet. So, Roxanne Moralde, I see you out there. Karen Reese, I also see you. Blue Unicorn. There's a couple of artists in the chat I see tonight, like Blue Unicorn.
I seen Princess earlier. He hopped in for a minute.
Princess. I also seen Ro Alvanada. Dr. Rob Allen is also in chat. Frankie Guitar Shocker is in chat as well. Good to see you guys. Hope you're all having a good day, as well as with everybody else that's in chat also. So tonight we're going to be playing music. And a lot of music, unless you guys have seen the show before, a lot of music you guys have never heard before. And it's not going to be found on your radio. This is all stuff that's on YouTube. These are all artists. For the biggest part of them are under 1,000 subscribers. There are a handful that are over. But for the biggest part, they're all under 1,000 subscribers. And that's one of the reasons why I want to get out there and share these guys, is so that you guys know that they're there, and so you guys can also listen to their music. Now, as well as playing the videos, I'll be putting their channel links in the chat too. And the reason why I put the channel link is so you guys can go over and see the whole wide array of work that they do. Not only are they doing the song that you may have just heard, a lot of these guys have albums and multiple albums. And it's what they do in their spare time, and it's amazing work. Like this very first artist I'm going to share with you.
I'm definitely looking for some new people to promote on my channel as well. So you did introduce me to like 8 awesome artists. I actually did a collaboration with one of them. So hopefully we'll get a chance to check that out today as well.
Oh, yeah.
Mr. Smith? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, Mr. Smith. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
He's awesome.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, he is.
All right, so this first artist I'm going to show you guys is Ro Alvanada, and he's right here in chat with you guys. A lot of times when artists show up in chat, we like to play their music. Not only is it a shout out to them, but it's a shout out for you guys in chat to be like, hey, this guy's right here rubbing elbows with me, and get a chance to introduce yourselves.
Aloha, Charlie. So yeah, Charlie's another great artist.
He is. Charlie's got some great music too, no doubt.
All right, this first artist is Ro Alvanada, and that's him right there in chat. Here's his link. You guys can go over and show him some love. Sorry, guys, I was working in the background.
No, no worries.
Oh, there we go. Ro Alvanada, y'all. He's right there in chat. Say hi, and if you dig what he's putting down, man, go over to his channel and check out his stuff, man. And that's he does all kinds of different styles of music. So my wife's favorite is his like concert piano type stuff. So
Nice.
oh.
Yeah, I thought Sovereign was gonna jump back up tonight too and play a song or two for us, but I think he's still on another live stream.
Well, it's early, so no worries. We're gonna be here for quite a few hours.
True, and we got Charlie in the chat. Aloha, Charlie.
Charlie, good to see you.
We're actually Nina is looking at Charlie's channel right now.
My flock is everywhere. Hi, Sarah. How you doing? I seen Dogface in here. Good to see you as well. Lord Spike Protein, JM Unleashed, Heather Hatch. It's good to see you all. Thanks for coming and listening to some music and meeting some of these artists. They're probably not all going to be here tonight, but what you're listening to right now and for the first little bit, they definitely are in the chat. So they're right here hanging out with you. All right, I have another artist ready to go.
Oh, all right. Let's see. There we go.
This next artist is also in the chat with you guys. He's probably getting ready for work right now. And that's Guitar Shocker. I've known Frankie for a while now, and a couple of years, and he's one of my favorite guitar players on YouTube at the moment. This is a song called The Crush. It's with a new guitar of his. It's an Ibanez. That was a guitar shocker, y'all. Frankie, man, that guy.
That was badass. That was wow. Good shit, guitar shocker. Loving that. Oh wait, did I unmute it? Okay, yeah. Every time it seems like I forget to unmute, and then I'll be like, "Oh, they didn't hear a word I just said."
I see a lot of emojis in the chat. They definitely enjoyed that one.
Yeah.
Nice.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
I see some other people in chat.
Yeah, deal for real. Aloha, Ariana, and Darlene McGee.
Mama Bear 72.
Mama Bear. Morky Mom. Of course, Dr. Rob Allen Dr. Rob Allen, if you're not too busy or not doing anything and have some time, I emailed you a link if you want to come play.
I'm gonna play one of his songs as well.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Oh, I have my camera off.
Just in case you guys forgot, make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you go ahead and subscribe if you have not already subscribed to the channel, and some of these artists that's on the panel as well. Don't forget to do that.
Yeah, I know Conspiracy, whenever he plays a song or a video of one of these artists, who usually put their the link for their channel.
Oh my God, I love it.
Indeed, I put the links to all of the artists that I'll play in the chat. Valerie Bat Music, good to see you. But Valerie is an amazing singer.
I feel like did she just drop something today? Like I feel like I did watch a video today. I don't know.
She did drop something today. I think it was.
See, I told you I be on it, y'all. Like I'm telling you, because I know what it feels like, man. So I'm out there watching everybody, checking a little bit of everything out. So once again, man, if you guys wondering like who is this dude that's just randomly up here, is it okay, Steve, if I tell him a little bit of something about myself? You know, for those who may not know me.
Do it.
Absolutely, go for it, man. Definitely.
Right, man. So backstory basically started, my first YouTube channel 2 years ago at the beginning of the pandemic to give me and my family something to do. We started off doing Minecraft. I started using artist music, local artists like we listening to tonight, and just other music, for some of the big names as well. I just kept getting hit with copyright hits, and so I decided that I wanted to start making my own music. I wanted to start, producing people. All of these people that I go to and was using their music that didn't have no views that I wasn't getting copyright hits for were highly underrated. So I basically invested in buying the software, and I self-taught myself how to, make music, put music together. And 2 years later, we're about 400 songs strong. I have, a couple shows. I have the Diesville Network Entertainment. Out of this, I've started my own merch shop. We make our own merchandise right here. Me and Minion, which is my fiance. So if you guys see Minion in your channel, that's my fiance. Make sure you go ahead and show her some love. And we've been doing it ever since. We got Diesville Music Show where we do something similar here. We bring artists up, but like I said, I'm kind of small now, y'all. I'm trying to grow, and sometimes you gotta hit the ground running. And that's why I'm here. I'm trying to drum up business, trying to get other artists that may be in a similar situation, not get no love, channel views not where you expected. I don't want you to give up. Come to Diesville Music Show. We'll do as much as we can. We'll come to ground up together. And like I said, I know we do a lot of different types of music, that you may be normally used to, but music is music, man, and music brings people together. So if you want to make sure you get some good vibes, man, you want to make sure that you're able to, bridge that gap, because #never too late. Conspiracy know what I'm talking about when it comes to that.
Absolutely.
Go ahead and check us out, man. And I appreciate you guys for allowing me to join you on the panel and just, getting some exposure to some new artists.
Oh, thank you for being here.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I appreciate you coming on the show tonight. That's awesome.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you. All right, Doc. I'm sorry, Conspiracy. What you got next, man? I just kind of hopped in and
throw your stuff out there, man. I back you 100%, my brother.
Yeah, definitely go sub the Deeds too, for sure.
I appreciate you guys. Appreciate that.
All right.
Calling all docs.
I know.
Oh yeah,
come on, Doc.
Doc Danger. Everyone's wondering where if you.
I'm waiting with a banter at, man. I was waiting for Doc to come up here. You know how Doc do, man. I don't even know what happened to Doc, man.
Everyone wondering if there was an earthquake and you fell through, or they shut your internet down, or what the hell's going on?
You like that, Valerie? Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Yeah, I thought that was good. And I'm going to be doing some more with Mr. Smith as well, man. He got tons of drums. And like I said, I love to do collaborations with people. Here's the deal, people. I'm going to be honest. And since I've been doing music, I've got a chance to work with some artists, some live artists that I can see face to face. Other than that, man, I use a lot of sampling. I mix stuff up. I would love to, like I tell, Conspiracy, and I told Doc, I would love to get people who play live instruments. I mean, people who just, who ego is not huge, willing to work with somebody that's new. You have to understand I'm still new to the game. However, I said everything that when you come to my channel, you may not like, you may not have everything appealing, but you're going to find something to sip on. And that's what's the point, because music is universal. I do all types of music, house, lo-fi, Wi-Fi. I'm over here so I can get some real strings and some real people so I can actually expand what I do. So, man, make sure you go ahead and, check us out, man. I would definitely love to, work with somebody and meet new people, man, and also spotlight you on my show.
Absolutely. Deeds does a great show on I had a good time over there. I went over there and did a show myself, and I had a great time. And I got to
I'll be
meet
checking
Deeds,
you.
and yeah, he's looking to collaborate with some people and some real musicians, not digitalized ones, if you know.
Thank you. You said that perfect. Thank you. Thank you.
And that's how I found Deeds when Conspiracy and Doc were up there and on Deeds' show, and I've been watching them ever since. So yeah.
All right, let's move along with the next artist. I have 1, 2, 3 artists lined up here.
Oh, 3 in a row?
No, we're not going to do 3 in a row. We're going to start after each one, but I do have 3 lined up here. This next artist, a lot of you probably know. His name is Blue Unicorn, and he is right there in chat with you guys as well.
Nice, Blue Unicorn, sweet.
Now,
by the way, real quick, Blue Unicorn, I did email you back. So
I know Blue Unicorn from the 1A community. I didn't know that he was such a great artist, but that's a great thing about visiting other communities is you meet amazing people, and it doesn't matter what side of the coin they're from, what side of the planet they're from. When it comes to music, we all speak the same language. So this is Blue Unicorn. This is entitled Operation Enduring Bullshit. It's one of my favorites at the moment. And I think it's got a good message. So,
at this very moment, they serve together, Arabs, Europeans, Asians, and Africans, in defense of principle and the dream of a new world order. And that's why they sweat and toil in the sand and the heat and the sun, and the dream of a new world order.
President Bush, in this address, said, quote, a new partnership has begun with the Soviet Union, and he said a, quote, new world order can emerge out of this current crisis.
Well, the party is at war with Eurasia. No way, the party is at war with East Asia. Over the whispers they are uttering, they're among the proletariat. They say the party is at war with itself. Well, another rocket bomb falls on the city, launched by enemies with arms and tails. You can see them on the TV set, portrayed as minions of the devil, but we all know that the enemy is ourselves. So was this in a movie or perhaps a book I read? I just don't know, but it sounds so familiar to me. Is it all just in my head? Is it a work of fantasy or a conspiracy? Well, they say Big Brother's eyes are always watching, and the thought police, they hear our every word. And liberty is sacrificed in place of security. After all control and freedom, then the freedom is assured. And law is always made for them without them, and war is always waged in the name of peace. And the people all believe in that false pretense of freedom. After all, their motto is let freedom ring. Well, this is not a movie, man, it's really happening. And now Big Brother has already taken over, and the people gather around the telescreens for the 2 minutes of hate almost religiously. So now the party is at war with Al-Qaeda. No, wait, the party is now at war with Iraq. And as they wield their sword of vengeance in the name of self-defense, then soon the party will be at war with the world. But we sit back and watch our movies and pretend that it's not real. We close our eyes in comfortable complacency. And the patriots are rallying behind the puppet for a king, but who is pulling his strings?
Indeed.
There we go. Forgot that. Blue Unicorn.
Indeed.
Couldn't agree more.
That's got a great vibe to it, man. I love that song.
Oh yeah, I forwarded you an email, Clay, for if you want to check it out after or during the next song or whatever.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that. Dwight Bailey, it's good to see you. Jams, Whiskey, good to see you, man. Make sure I pop.
Ooh, we got another doc. We got another doctor in the house, Mr. Dr. Rob Allen.
What's up, y'all? How y'all doing?
Good. How are you, man? Good to see you.
Hey, what
That was
y'all
good
been up to?
timing. That was good timing because I have his video up next.
What?
Yeah, that was good timing.
That was perfect time.
He's a good doctor. He's always on time.
Uh-oh. Now I'm scared. Wait, I'm nervous.
Well, I heard one thing cures nervousness is good music.
Indeed.
And you guys are very good at the good music.
Man, there's tons of good music in this community, man. I'm not gonna lie. The first time I came to this community was on fire. Like the chat was on fire. It's been a long time since I've seen that, man. So I'm loving these shows. Definitely loving it.
Oh man, you know what? These wait till you hear Mr. Dr. Rob Allen here.
I'm ready for it. Come on, let's get out that.
Dude,
Who, me?
See, I'm blushing. Okay. I'll stop.
Yeah, Dr. Rob's awesome. Oh, and like a lot of these artists that we see tonight, they speak about things that are happening in the world and makes you think twice about your own situation. And videos like this, especially that I'm going to show, kind of can humble you in some sorts. And if you've come from the streets like one time I did, and I'm a recovering addict, videos like this kind of hit home, and songs like this hit home, and people need to hear the message that it brings.
And that's the both of us too, recovering addict and from the streets, and that's why I always live with the rules of no matter how bad you think you have it, someone always has it worse. Until you lived in those shoes, you can't really judge people by you can't judge a book by its cover.
Indeed. People are calling for chat for Doc Danger to get up here, so I think that he better get up here. So,
one doctor on the panel is not enough, because when the music is this good,
we need a second opinion.
Yes, we need a second opinion.
Yeah, we need a second opinion.
When the music is this good, we have to have two doctors just in case, because.
Doctor Who in this motherfucker. I could be a clone.
That was perfect timing. Nice.
Hey, how about this one, Doctor?
In your fucking face, fuckwad!
If it'll.
Right in his face. Right in his face.
Oh, man. Or my all-time favorite. So what were you going to play?
Going to play a video entitled Addiction.
Oh.
By yours truly, Dr. Rob Allen.
Yes.
Don't tell anyone.
Stop filming me!
Or is it not ready?
No, it's ready. Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. This song is amazing.
This is an amazing song. So make sure you guys give it up for Dr.
Definitely
Rob
tells
Allen.
a story.
Yeah, and if you're, if you're really emotional, you might want to grab a couple tissues, because your eyes might leak a little bit.
Yeah, be careful. It could be triggering.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. This is Addiction by this man right underneath me, Dr. Rob Allen.
Let's get it.
Anyone want to see a magic trick? Anyone want to see a magic trick? Ready? Everyone wants Doc to come back.
Yeah.
Like that.
In the building.
Boom.
All right, there you go. All right, well, there you go.
back.
That was
All
Rob
right,
boom
all right.
goes the
Allen.
dynamite.
I always like that song. I do.
That is
I need
good.
to take a minute because I'm not going to step. The professional thing to do would be to just step in there and start doing the show like some shit didn't happen. But I'm not going to do that. So I have to adjust why I left the show in the first place. I came on here. I got people that actually showed up to the show tonight because I've been promoting it this way. People were looking forward to my roasting this dude. All right. I actually got people. I got the Danger Dolls showing up in chat. Give me a blue heart if you wanted the Danger Dolls. I got them showing up because they wanted to see this. I got Whiskey OG showing up because he wanted to see this. And I'm all set to do this shit.
Oops.
And then all of a sudden, everybody's like, no. And I'm setting the tone. And then I got my man Deeds here coming in. And he's like trying to reset the tone, like recorrect what I'm doing. And I'm like, what the fuck? So I left. I was like,
well,
I don't think Deeds was.
I was like,
I'm
you
gonna
want to do
tell
this?
you like this, Doc. Hold on, man. I'm gonna tell
Go
you
ahead.
like this, Doc. First of all, I didn't know that's what the fuck you had planned, and that's not what I came here for. I came here to see new artists, and you didn't tell me the plan. I mean, if that's what the plan, you could have told me, then I could have came on at another time. I was here to promote some of these artists, to meet new people. I don't want people to coming in that's new, that's seeing me, thinking that's what this shit is about. So you said you was gonna get at him an hour later. For that first hour, I wanted nothing but love. That's all I was trying to do, and
that's all it would have been. I wouldn't even mention this shit if that dude wasn't in chat and like kept going on and on about it.
I was getting on my
I was going
nerves.
to mention at the beginning of the show what I was going to do, and I wasn't going to bring it up again until an hour later. And once I buried it right there, it would have been over and done with. That would have been it.
Well, like I said, man, I didn't know your plans, and I try to control. Like I said, I didn't want nobody getting the wrong idea. That's what it was jumping off.
Well, I always make a disclaimer all the time that whatever I say, because I know I go off the rails. I'm a little bit of a loose cannon, I guess. I go off the fucking rails.
That's cool to
So
be that.
I always make a disclaimer that my views are my own views and not the views of anybody else. I would have made sure they knew that about you.
I'm the new kid in the room, man, and that was awkward as fuck for me. I'm just saying, it was awkward for me. You know what I'm saying? And that's all it was. So that was just my natural chain reaction, was to try to get the shit under control. It wasn't
okay. Well, here's my natural reaction. I co-host this fucking show all the time. All right, I do it, and I know what the fuck I'm doing because I'm good at it. And then I have you come in and try to tell me how I should be fucking doing it.
I didn't tell you shit, man. I didn't tell you shit, man. And like I said, because I'm on the show and I'm here as a guest, please don't get it twisted, man. I am being very cordial to you as well as the audience, man. But as I said before, I was not trying to go at you. I was going at the dude in the fucking chat.
Right. That's what I was going to say.
At you, man. I wasn't coming at you. Now don't get it twisted. Like I said, man. Please don't.
Deeds
do that.
was saying that to the chat.
I even said that in the
I was
chat,
actually.
man.
I was actually just emailing you, Doc, right before you came on, and telling you that I don't think Deeds was talking to you.
I was talking to whoever was in the chat, talking all that shit about you. That's who I was talking to.
Yeah, it's not even about that, though. I mean, it's just because it was one dude in chat. And that's the guy I was going to go after. And he was the only one that was raging out there. And I hadn't really anticipated that. I hadn't thought that far ahead. Because like I said, I was going to mention.
I don't give a fuck. Like, at this point, you just kind of insulted me right in front of your whole fucking fan base, man. Like, I mean, like, you know what I'm saying? How you invite me to a show? I'm trying to do what I'm supposed to fucking do. And then you fucking try to clown me on the network, bro.
No.
Like, what type of shit is that? You know what I'm saying? How the fuck? What type of mentor would do some shit like that, bro? And then
I was trying to mentor you. I was trying to mentor you, and I didn't think you were ready yet. I didn't invite you to this show. I wasn't prepared for that yet.
Right, you didn't invite me to the show, but I was put as a moderator. I was trying to help control the chat. But no. I mean, he already clowned me in front of everybody. So at this point, it is what it is. If you don't like me for being me like Doc Danger, I got the same type of attitude you do. Just because I ain't got as many fans, man, don't mean I don't have a right opinion. I was just trying to control the drama.
Yeah, well, I don't need.
That's all I'm saying, man.
I don't need.
You gonna get mad at me instead of the fucking dude who was coming at you.
I don't need a handler. I
wasn't handling for you. I didn't say I'm here, Doc, trying to defend Doc Danger. I said I was defending the people in the chat who didn't want to hear that shit. That's what I'm saying. So, like, don't you know what I'm saying? Don't think,
ultimately,
don't think, wait a minute, man, fuck that. You didn't already put me out there, bro. You already put me out there, Doc.
I did, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And then you said D's, I like the shit you doing, and then you come on trying to clown me and leave the fucking chat. If I was you,
clown you,
I
bro. I'm telling you what happened. I'm not trying to clown you, man. That was not
just fucking clown me, man.
I'm telling you how I felt.
You y'all not hear what the fuck he said to me? I need this new dude, Deeds, coming up and doing all that shit, man. But I'm not leaving right now. This will probably be an opportunity for me to leave, but I'm not gonna leave because I'm a man and I discuss shit to people's face, not behind their fucking back.
That's what I'm fucking like this.
No. I'm gonna tell you like this.
I came out and discussed it to your face.
Steve, I appreciate everything. I appreciate you inviting me, man. I didn't come over here to make drama on your show. All I'm saying is, but I'm not gonna sit back and let nobody come in here and try to talk to me like I was doing something wrong, and I wasn't even directing it towards you, my man. If you
guys are wrecking your own stuff here. I mean, really. Yeah, I mean, conspiracy's already dropped out now.
I'm 2 seconds from going. I just wanted to finish up. You know what, man? You do a good show, okay? You host a good show, all right? You do that. Enjoy.
Hey, man, Steve, I appreciate you, man. I'm sorry I messed up your show, man. I'm gonna go ahead and bow gracefully. I appreciate all of y'all, man. It is what it is. Thank you very much.
Yeah, don't leave, man. Hang in there.
Sure, because like I'm saying, I don't want to come and be the dude that fucking pissed off Doc Danger and Conspiracy. Now I look like the asshole because, man, look, I look like the asshole now because he came back and basically tried to treat me like I was a child. And I wasn't even really talking to him in that form of fashion. I was trying to help. If it was in my chat, I would have told somebody in the chat the same thing. Hey, man, we're not about that here. So I'm not really sure what the problem was, or if this is planned. If this is a fucking test, did I fucking pass? Like I don't know what's happening right now, man. You know what I'm saying?
If it was a test, you definitely did pass. But no, I just think it was misunderstanding. I think it was just everyone took each other the wrong way and took it a different way than it was portrayed to be, and then it kind of avalanched.
I'm sorry, y'all. I try to control it, but I mean, it's only so much I could take, man. You know what I'm saying? Especially, and you got a whole fucking crowd. This is almost like egging somebody on in school, and you know what I'm saying? And, you know what I mean? Like that's kind of how we just did. If you wanted drama, you just pulled it out now. Like, you know what I'm saying? So they got some form of fashion. When we could have been up here, that's like 10 minutes we wasted. That's 2 artists that could have been played.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying.
I think you guys ought to just find you and go on, because you're ruining your own shows and everything.
Yeah.
Don't even worry about this one. I mean,
Yeah.
I would wish Doc and Clay would come on back up, and y'all put all this aside and go on with it. Yeah, that'd be the thing to do, in my opinion, anyway.
I have no problem, man. That's all I'm saying. I'm ready to listen to some music. I came here to listen to some music.
We all did, honestly. And I see both y'all's points. Believe it or not, I see, because I mean, at the time when you said that, to me, you were talking with the guy in the chat.
Right.
Yeah.
I was.
That's what I was literally in the middle of before Doc came back. I was in the middle of emailing him saying, I don't think he was talking to you. So just like, but then he came back on. So, but then they left again. But.
And like I said, man, it is their show. It is what it is. But, like I said, I even said I would gracefully bow because I told Steve in the background, hey, man, I didn't mean to offend anybody. I was just trying to calm the chat down. If you want me to leave so Doc Danger and the guys could come up. I mean, and like I said, I know y'all want that. Y'all not here to see these. I get that. But I'm a human being and I'm subject to, emotions just like the other person. You know what I'm saying? But like I said,
right.
And that's just how it is,
Well, of course, and that's what I just wish that Doc and Clay would, just act like it. You don't make real good friends until you've had that little blowout. That's what it's always been in my life.
Yeah.
Then it's when you become good friends. So, hopefully that's what happens with you guys. And I sure wish they'd come on back up. And
I wish they'd come back up too. Like, you know what I'm saying? I mean, I can, you know what? I got a track I could play, man. In the meantime, in between time, maybe they'll calm the chat down. I got a collaboration with me and Mr. Smith that we did. If it's okay, for me to play that, Steve. And you know, like I said, once again, I'm gonna give you the offer again. If you guys want to move on, want me to, you know, move around or whatever, like I said, this is your show. Doc Danger and Conspiracy make the show. I'm not denying that. But I just don't feel like I did nothing wrong, man. I'm sorry.
Right. No, like I don't either. I don't think Doc did anything wrong. I don't think anyone did anything wrong. Like I said, I just think it was a misunderstanding somehow. Like, you know, things were said, but some people took it the wrong way or whatever. But yeah.
What we have here is a failure to communicate. That's
yeah. That's what it is. And like I said, so I can share my screen.
And now back to our show.
back to music. Once again, I'm your host, Deez, the hardest working host of the game. Shouts out to Doc Danger, Conspiracy Music, man. I still love y'all, man. No beef here. Steve in the building. We got Ronnie in the building. The doctor is handing in the background. We just played his track. The track was fire, man. I mean, you know, I'm sorry we got all interrupted. The track was fire, man. I got a track here coming up. Did you want to go ahead and you know, holler at Doc Rob before we hop into another track?
I'm just sitting here chilling, guys.
Yeah, okay.
Waiting for more music.
Right on. So yeah, if you want to play yours, Deeds,
all right.
That up.
All right, let me go ahead and share that. This is one. So I'm not sure if you guys know Mr. Smith. You know, I caught him from actually Conspiracy Music and Doc Danger. They sent me to his channel. He has a lot of, you know, free drum kits, and I just decided just to, you know, grab one of those drum kits and see what I could do with it. So we put this down in the day.
Is my audio loud enough, Mr. Harloha?
Oh yeah, yours is good.
Okay, just making sure I wasn't too low.
Okay, let's see.
All right, here we go. Can you see that?
Yep, I got it up there.
is that? Diesville music.
All right, so that was Mr. Smith, man. If you have not checked him out, his link will be in the description. I'm gonna have Minnie go ahead and check him out. He does have a lot of free drum kits and stuff for you guys. If you guys want to just play around with it, he offers it up live. And like I said, he actually did, on my show, he actually played a song where he was singing and everything. So he does a lot of things over there. So make sure you go ahead and check him out and show us the support. I'm pretty sure he'll be glad to see you there.
Oh yeah, well, thanks for playing that too. You got any more?
Not the collaborations. So like not collaborations with this community. So that was my first. Well, actually, I do got one more, but I was holding it back for Halloween. I did one with a guy called Axiom. It was more of a gothic type track, so he wanted me to do something with a Halloween flair to it. So I'm actually working on that, getting in the studio to finish that up. So the next time I will have that ready for you. But I do have more music for you. Like I said, my music is probably different, than what the community is normally listening to. So I was gonna sit back and just jam with y'all for a while, and just throw in a video here and there, for you guys. However, like I said, I definitely don't want to take over the show. You guys can come check me out. And like I said, on Diesville Music the Show, I got over 400 songs. I do lo-fi, Wi-Fi, hi-fi, hip-hop, jazz, a little bit of some of everything. I'm trying to get into this community so I can do a little bit more rock, a little bit more, a little more things that I don't have in my own community. So that was my purpose of coming here.
Well, the show is about music. So yeah, man, if you got whatever you got, or
All right, I got this is the one Doc like. So I'm gonna play it. Like I said, man, I don't have no beef against anybody, and I'm not trying to embarrass anybody, but let's go ahead and go on Valley of the Dials. This one Doc likes. He gave me some advice the other day, and I took it. So I kind of took out a lot of the stuff that I had in it. So let me go ahead and play it, just as an apology, to the chat in the room. So this is Valley of the Dials right here from Diesville Music Show. And Steve, let's get him popping right here. Let's go.
Let me show you how it's done.
I wish I could be here when you wake up. Tell me you're just guys that can give you only life. If I will be honest, won't you hate me? After all you told me, I'm not your baby. You still wonder why I ain't try and be cool. Sorry for my living, but you my safety school, yeah. Five, four, three, two, one.
Let me show you how it's done. Let me show you how it's done.
Who is that? Diesville music, music, music.
All right. That is one of the latest off the new album, Skyscraper. Off the album from Diesville Music, Diesville Music Show. Thank you guys so much for allowing me to play that and checking it out.
Did we see Chucky in there?
Yeah, you did see Chucky. So people like, what the hell is with that weird ass video, D? So kind of get your background, man. Like, it's basically a hidden message, man. It's about when people, when you start to get a little bit of fame and you start going into, the Hollywood areas and you start letting, what people say are important in life get to you and you lose your way. So when you get in the valley, make sure you keep it real. Don't forget where you came from. And just keep it moving. So that's what the Valley of the Dolls. And I just thought it was cool with Halloween coming up to do something real freaky with, because like I said, I got some Halloween tracks I just did. I also do mixes like I got an MJ tribute album that I did, Michael Jackson tribute album. I remixed a lot of, hits from the 60s, 70s, and 80s. I did Grease and, I did some of everybody. I get challenges. People say, hey, D's, take this one. I did something with Pink Floyd not too long ago. I did The Wall. So I do a lot of different things with music, and because I'm in training right now. I'm trying to perfect my craft. And a lot of people that's in my community, they kind of seen me start from scratch, man. And, they've been with me one step, every step of the way. And they always encourage me, don't be scared to go outside of your, what you used to. You know what I'm saying? So if you ever get a chance to come check me out, man, I don't blow up on my show like that. I'm a real calm, laid back dude. We have good time. I stream 4 or 5 hours on Wednesdays, Saturday nights, sometimes even longer. So I'm kind of like, a little bit younger version of Doc Danger there, man. I do the same thing. It's just that I don't have exposure to, as much music as everybody else does. You know what I'm saying? But we keep it real. We learn lessons up in there. We talk about real shit. If we have a conversation, kind of like how we had a conversation and we moved on. Like I said, if you want to go ahead and check us out, man, make sure you do. You said yes, Floyd or Prime David. Yeah, I even did, one, like I said, music is music to me, y'all, regardless of whether, sometimes, the artist may not represent everything that we believe in, but I just like it's certain songs, man, that remind me of my childhood. I even did Leonard Skinner. I did Simple Man. I did, I did a bunch of MJ tracks. I did, old school tracks. I did Isaac Hayes. I've done a lot of old school tracks, you know what I'm saying? And we actually had a 60s, 70s, and 80s party, you guys. We had people come with costumes on and all of that shit. And it was a good time, man. My man JM, who in the chat, who was one of he always coming up with titles for my album. He came with the, with the with the with the mullet on and everything. I had the big fro and the fly guy and all that, and we was just rocking out all night. So it's all about good vibes, man. I try to give as many good vibes, and I'm just the average day Joe, just like everybody else in this chat. I love music. I love to interact with people. You know what I'm saying? And if you down for a collab and you're not too much in your ego, man, come holler at me. You know what I mean? I know, respect the mullets, right? You know what I'm saying? I believe it or not, I didn't have a mullet, but I had like long hair a long time ago. I just decided.
I had the mullet. I definitely
Did you
had
have
the
a mullet,
mullet.
Steve?
Oh
What?
yeah.
I never had one, but I tried to be talked into getting one.
They're like, come on, man, everybody's doing it, Ronnie. Come on.
You think I ought to get one?
Business in the front and party in the back.
Hey, I'm trying to tell you, man.
Yeah, see, it's Samoan, so does his son. Hey, history repeats itself, man. Style's coming back.
That's what's so Samoan. He like, man, he liking this so lovely. Hey, you know, almost be looking like one of those commercials when they turn their hair real slow and it just. I miss those days, man. Be able to, you know, flick the hair. It was a long time ago, though, for me, y'all.
I'm going to ask you a question now that I hope don't go ahead and kill this show completely dead. But for Dynamite, but I'm going to ask it anyway. Do you have any country music mix?
No,
I knew it.
Now that's a good question. Now, here's the thing, though. The thing about what I'm doing, going on my journey, and what was the hope for me trying to hang out with Doc them on the road is to go into people to say it's just what you said. Hey, you got a country track? Give me one that you say, this is one that I like. See if you could do something with it, and I will definitely try to do with it. Like, you know, like I said, I'm working with samples, and to be perfectly honest, it's not a lot of country samples out there. You know what I mean? You know that I could get. Now I got this community out here that do country though, right, Ronnie? I'm pretty sure it's somebody, you know, that's somebody at home that play acoustically, that do something. If you know somebody that's willing to try to make a track with these and you know, here's a melody, see what you could do with it. Give me an opportunity, you know, to see what I could do with it. And like I said, that is where I build my niche at right now. I don't know notes, and you could tell me a B minor, I wouldn't know what the hell, you know. I mean, I know what you're talking about, but I don't really know notes like that. All I know is what sounds good. And I don't
either.
You know,
but hey, David Devine, I don't know if he's into country music or not, but he's at least I've heard him play some that are very close to country music.
Okay.
And if you don't mind collaborating with David Devine,
I don't mind collaborating with nobody. I did listen, man. I did a goth track with Axiom, and I've never done goth before. This was really the day after I did the collaboration with Mr. Smith. I just met Mr. Smith on the last show we did. I went to his channel that next, I think it was the next day, and told him, hey, you know, and this is how I get with people. Hey, man, you got some drums on here. Let me go ahead and use one. Let me see what I could do with it, and I'm gonna send it to you, and you tell me if you like it. And he liked it. So you know, it's just, you know, taking chances. And my man JM Unleashed. So once again, if you have not checked out JM Unleashed, he's in the chat. Make sure you go ahead and check him out too, man. Good dude, great supporter. You know, he always got good advice for me. And he told me these, don't be afraid, be yourself. Don't be afraid to, you know, go outside of your scope. And, you know, no matter what people think about it, as long as you enjoy the music, keep doing you. And that's what I'm doing right now.
Absolutely. And what you said a while ago about all of us just being regular people, you know, that's all any of us are.
I mean, just regular people, man. Yeah. I put my pants on one leg at a time, just like the rest of you. And what I said, whatever blows your hair back, if you got hair, you know, that's you. But when it comes to this music, and when it comes to people who are out here grinding hard, I've been grinding for 2 years. I built the channel to get monetized. This is my second channel. I got monetized, and I lost 700 subs when YouTube started doing whatever. So now I'm just basically trying to get my channel back where it was in a genre that I'm new to. And so I got to take opportunity that I get to, you know what I'm saying, to meet people and do what I could do. So I'm in it because I got to grind. I don't have a big fan base. So when I get an opportunity to meet new people, I'm all about doing that in a positive vibe. So, you know, that's what your man Deez is about. I'm not negative at all, but I'm just upfront. And sometimes that works in my favor and sometimes it don't. I mean, I don't know what else I could say.
Hey, that's all in this narrative. There's one of the men back.
As long as we don't have, as long as we don't have any more of what happened earlier today.
No, conspiracy. I'm sorry. I want to apologize. I'm sorry, conspiracy. I really do apologize. I didn't mean for it to go down.
It's all good. I understand. And people just got to realize that first and foremost, I come to these other communities to share the music and to share the love. And I understand people have problems with trolls and stuff in the chat. I just say leave it in the chat. I'm here to do a show, and I kind of have a brand that I want to keep, you know, respect in, and that just happened in front of a lot of my peers. So it was very embarrassing for me, and not only for me, but for my channel. Now, if we really want to get down to it and listen to some music, then that's what I plan to do, and that's what I've always planned to do, was share the music. And Deeds, I like Deeds, and I want him to grow, and I want him to be, you know, I want him to come wherever we go and do his thing there too, because he deserves more eyes on what he's doing as well.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I really do.
Sounds like a very cool dude to me.
And
all you guys.
I understand my co-host Doc is a little opinionated. He's just got to remember too that we got a brand that we have to uphold, and you know, and I'm not mad at anybody. More embarrassed than anything. So, with that said, if we can get back to the music.
Yeah, I mean, they ready for you. They ready for you, Clay.
Absolutely.
Can we get some kumbaya something up in here? Can we see something light up in here, please, Clay?
Everybody, throw some hearts in the chat to show the love.
Something, some lighters, some candles.
Throw some fire hearts. Throw some fire hearts.
Oh man.
Well, you know, we visit a lot of communities, and we have another community that we're going to tomorrow. And I just don't want stuff to happen.
Enough said. What the kids say today? Say less.
And what I do apologize for is, like, and everyone knows this about my lives, and people ask, well, what's the topic? It's like anything and everything, because you never know. So, you know, everyone that follows me normally, they're like, oh yeah, it's just Steve's channel. It happened again, you know. What's going on this time? Nothing new. Nothing new. Yeah. It's like.
All right.
Well, thank you, Conspiracy, for coming back up, brother. Thank you.
Yeah, no
kidding. I appreciate it too, man.
I still have the artists that were in chat. I don't know if they're still here.
Oh, anymore. There we go. I just.
But I do have their. I still have their links up, so I'm still going to show them because they were here. And if you guys follow my channel, you know, on Friday nights is when I do my show at home. That's on our channel. We do a 6-hour stream starting at 1 a.m. Eastern. Well, it's 10 p.m. Pacific time Friday night. So 10 p.m. Friday night. And we do a 6-hour stream. And then during the week, we go out and visit other communities and bring the music with us. And you get to meet people in chat like this next artist, Valerie Bott, I should say. Sorry, let me get that right. Valerie Bott. I met Valerie Bott about, I don't know, I guess it's been about a year ago. She burst onto the scene, and by bursting onto the scene, I mean she really burst onto the scene. Not only does she do covers, but she does a lot of originals. She does collaborations in the music community. There's hundreds of us artists in the music community that people love to collaborate. And this is one of them artists. And one of my favorite female vocalists. She also does a live stream on Fridays. She does a short, like 2-hour live stream where she plays live original songs plus covers. And,
yep. I was watching her last week. Really good.
And she's based out of Colorado. So let me get you a link here. And we'll get on with the video.
Time, see what's become of me. When I look around for my possibilities, I was so hard to please. Look around, leaves are brown, and the sky is a hazy shade of winter. Hear the Salvation Army band. Down by the riverside, it's bound to be a better ride than what you got planned. Carry a gun in your hand. Look around, leaves are brown, and the sky is a hazy shade of winter. Hang on to your hopes, my friend. That's an easy thing to see, but if your hope should pass away, simply pretend that you can build them again. Look around, grass is high, fields are ripe, it's the springtime of my life. Seasons change with the scenery, weaving time in a tapestry. Won't you stop and remember me? Look around, leaves are brown, and the sky is a hazy shade of winter. Look around, leaves are brown, there's a patch of snow on the ground. Look around, leaves are brown, there's a patch of snow on the ground. Look around, leaves are brown, there's a patch of snow on the ground.
What a great singer.
She's awesome.
Check her out, man. Click that like button. Do it now. Like, don't even wait. Go to the channel now. Check out the video. The link will be in the description in the chat here.
I was watching her last week, man. She's great.
Yeah, just so you guys know, I'm putting the channel link out there so you guys can go see all of this artist's music and not just one video. I know it'd be nice to give you the link to the video so you can just go over there and hit the like button. But then you're going to come right back and you're not going to really watch it. I want you to go over there, sub the channel, see what they're all about, see the whole array of music that they got. And not just, if you like the artist, then you're going to go over there and you're going to be like, oh, okay, I like this one, I like this one. This is a song that she does, I like this one, I like this one.
Making a playlist. There you go.
So
there you go.
That's the reason why I give out channel links.
Nice. Nice.
Clay, what genre of music would you call that she's playing there?
Well, it was a hazy shade of winter, so I guess, and I don't know what you'd call it nowadays. I call it indie.
Yeah, they have changed the different descriptions of music these days. It means different things.
Yeah, because it seemed to me like it's somewhere between blues, and kind of like a not rockabilly, but I can't get the other.
Well, that was a Simon and Garfunkel song, so.
Oh, it was
folk pop covers. Oh, is that what she said?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was a Simon and Garfunkel cover that she did.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Okay, folk for sure. Not Dr. Rob. Okay.
Folk. That's what I was trying to think of.
Yeah. They said folk / pop. Pop. I think that's what it was. Yeah, folk / pop. I'm definitely glad y'all. Please call out because when I'm describing on my channel what type of sounds and things that I'm using, I don't know. I said trap one day and somebody sent me to some music that I wouldn't have considered as trap music. I didn't even know what it was, and trap music for me was something totally different coming up. So I want to be specific on what things are called now, so I don't really be like, hey, I do this. You be like, these, that's not what that is. You don't know what you're talking about, man. Good stuff category. Yeah, let's just call it good stuff.
Yeah, there you go.
There you go, Charlie. Yeah, don't put us in a box. It's just called good stuff.
I think the good stuff is coming up next too. Hey Zach, how you doing, my friend? I got Charlie Gabaldin just said I think it's the good stuff category, and I think it's all good stuff.
And I was about to pull this up on mine, and then thankfully you came back. So, because mine like freezes up and doesn't play as well, so I got to figure that out. But
I just subbed to her too. Beautiful voice and.
Yeah, Valerie's awesome.
Yeah.
All right, y'all. This is next artist is Charlie Gabaldin. I met Charlie quite a while ago. I've had the pleasure of talking to him behind the scenes, and not only is he a great guy, he's got some great stories. One of the very first artists I ever introduced on my own channel, like a year ago, I had him come up and interviewed him, and just a great guy, and he produces great music. Every Tuesday morning he comes out with a new song. And this one is America Ventura Highway cover. which is a great song. And I haven't heard it yet because I didn't hit the thumbs up. All right, y'all. Charlie Gabaldin.
Chewing a piece of grass, walking down the road. Tell me how long you're gonna stay here, Joe. Some people say this town don't look good in the snow. You don't care, I know. Ventura Highway in the sunshine, with days are longer, the nights are stronger than moonshine. You gon' go, I know. There's a free wind blowing through your hair. The days surround your daylight there. Seasons crying no despair. Alligator lizards in the air, in the air. Do 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 do. Watching on a falling star, waiting for the saw a board, but I've been hit by parade. Oh, come on, Joe, you can always change your name. Thanks a lot, son, just the same. Ventura Highway in the sunshine. These days are longer, the nights are stronger than moonshine. You're gonna go, I know. Cause the free wind blowing through your hair. The day surrounds your night like there. The seasons crying no despair. Alligator lizards in the air, in the air. Do 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 do.
If you guys like that, give it a thumbs up. Till next time, see you in the funny papers. Bye-bye.
Thumbs up.
Here comes the snippet.
Good job.
Great guy, Charlie. I love that. I haven't heard that in a while too. My dad and my grandpa used to say that. See you in the funny papers.
Yeah, Charlie's a great guy.
Yeah, I love his music myself too. I mean, I honestly do.
Oh, his music's great. Oh, I see who you're pulling up here. This guy is great too. And I was just watching him a few days ago. I'm having a hard time. I can't remember his name, but if you're ready, I'll pull it up. You ready to play?
Yeah, pull it up.
Okay, cool. Great voice, dude.
Whiskey is also in the chat. His channel name is Jams Apostle, but we all know him as Whiskey. He live streams as well on and off, playing live music, and this is one of the songs I was introduced to. And it's covered by Blue October, entitled "I Hope You're Happy," and Whiskey's got quite the following, and you'll understand why when you hear this song.
All right, let's get it.
There will be days you'll be falling down. There will be days when you're inside out. There will be days when you're falling apart. And someone else will break your heart. They're never gonna hold you back. I'm always gonna have your back. So try to remember that. And I hope you're happy. And I hope you're good. I hope you get what you wish for. And you're well understood. Now I'm standing here looking at you, and wondering what the hell you're gonna do with those Dr. Pepper eyes and your bubblegum hair. Yeah, I'm standing right here. I remember how I held you so right. I remember that Saturday night. Do you? There'll be days when you're falling down. There'll be days when you're inside out. There will be days when you're falling apart. And someone else will break your heart. They're never gonna hold you back. Always gonna have your back. So try to remember that. And I hope you're happy. And I hope you're good. I hope you get what you wish for. Oh, you're well understood. Whatever you promise, yeah, and I'm sure you'll be fine. I'm sure you're fine. I hope you're happy, even if you're not mine. Oh, I remember when the world was ours to take. I remember you next to me. I remember you with every breath I take. You'll always be a piece of me. I'm trying to remember, yeah. I'm trying to remember. I remember every word that we spoke. I remember you next to me. I remember we tried and we tried. I remember everything, so I'm trying to remember, yeah. I hope you're happy. And I hope you're good. I hope you get what you wish for. And you're well understood. Whatever your progress, and I'm sure you'll be fine. I'm sure you're fine. And I hope you're happy, even if you're not mine. Try to remember, yeah. I hope you're happy.
Man, that was nice, man.
Yeah.
Really good stuff right there.
And he does that all live, and he loops stuff too. The guy is a great looper. My looping skills are not even in comparison. But yeah, he's right over here in chat as well. And
Nice track, man. This is so many, like I said, there's just so many nice artists on here, man. I'm just, amazed at all of the talent that's out here right now.
you know, me and Doc can do a 6-hour show and not even play the same artist twice, and not even play all of the artists as well. There's just that many in the community.
I'm trying to get like that conspiracy right now is D's music. I got 400 tracks to entertain you. So I'm trying to get more artists over there. So once again, you guys, if you're looking to get more exposure on another platform, if I come to your channel, I'll make sure I ask permission if I can, play your video, whatever the case may be. But I'm definitely going to be trying to, spread some of this music out here.
Yeah, and Conspiracy and Doc have a great show too on Fridays and Saturdays.
Only Fridays. Friday nights.
Only Fridays?
Friday nights, 11
Or no,
p.m.
Sunday. Is it?
No. Friday
When do you
night,
do the late one?
Friday night, 11 p.m. Or Friday night, 10 p.m. Pacific, 1 a.m. Eastern. And we only do one show a week, Friday nights. The rest of the week, we're out on the road.
Oh, okay. Didn't you used to do another one?
Yeah, we used to do Friday and Saturday nights. And I used to do Sundays back in the day, but it's just too much doing road shows and trying to do, overnight streams.
My wife got streamed for a long time too, so
yeah, 6
man,
hours.
that means that means the one that you'd start at like in the middle of the night for you guys, like 3-4 in the morning or something.
Well, that used to be Saturday night. Now it's
that's the one I was thinking. Yeah, that sucks for me because when you guys did that for me, it's like 9 o'clock at night, and it's like perfect timing with the time change.
Mm-hmm.
But I thought I streamed late until I came in. I think I set up with Doc and Conspiracy to 6:40. So I'm in Central Standard Time. So it was like, was it 5:45, 6:45 in the morning, something like that. So yeah, they definitely be putting in that time, man. It was a good stream all night though, man. Like it I don't think it never died down at all. Like I was, and so it's before you know it, it's like 3-4 hours, 5 hours that went past. So.
Yeah, that's like last week on Music Mayhem. I thought we were going for maybe an hour and a half, 2 hours, and it's like 5 hours and 45 minutes. I was like, really? Like, how does that much time go by so fast?
Well, and you have to realize that
nice super chat.
Lord Spike Protein, way to go.
Lord Spike Protein, aloha. Mahalo, brother. Going to play something different than last time. A celebration mahalo for the
Steve's my friend.
Ice cold beer.
Way to go.
Mahalo, brother. Mahalo. Lord Spike, you are Lord Spike is the shit.
All right, we have another artist that's in the chat as well. And then after this artist, I'll play a couple after this next artist here. This is Dwight Bailey. They have a handle for him in the community, but we call him the Mississippi Marauder. Straight out of Flowood, Mississippi. If you guys are digging what he's doing, man, why don't you throw up some of them cactuses in the chat as well, and show Dwight how much he shreds.
Took a trip to Island, yeah, deep at sea, oh yeah. That's where I fell into, yeah, bravo. Journey to the center.
Center of the earth, man.
All right, Dwight Bailey. Dwight Bailey, good shit.
Damn, Dwight.
His channel link is in the chat. Make sure you go ahead and check them out.
And aloha to my sister from another mister, Uncool Paranoia. She is awesome. You go check her channel out too.
All right, I got one or two I can play. No, I'm not a shredder. I'm not a shredder like these other guys.
But it's still entrancing nonetheless.
It is great. I could listen to
I wasn't gonna let that comment slide. Let's go, man. I'm ready for you.
I could listen to Conspiracy play all day.
All day, man. All day.
All right. Well, I'm not a shredder, but I do like to play guitar, so I'm going to do the Sad Emotional Ballad. It's a guitar backing track in E minor. It comes from a channel called Quality Jam Tracks. And all right, here we go. and jump right back into another one here. This one is a power ballad in B minor. Comes from a channel called YT Jam Tracks.
Fire.
Yeah, I could listen to that all day long.
Guitar emoji, fire, fire, fire. Hashtag never too late.
Yeah, it's never too late. Never too late to pick up an instrument.
You heard me play. You think?
I was going to say, I don't know if it'd come out that well with me, Clay. I don't know. I mean, I could try for you. I don't know what type of show it would be that day, but I could try for you if that's what you want.
Well, I tried one day as well. You know, one day, the very first time I picked up the guitar, I didn't know what the hell I was doing with it. You know, if you got the time and you got the patience, you can learn any instrument.
You had the talent too, though.
Yeah. Some people it's just natural. You know what I mean? Like it's just in their blood, it's in their soul.
Exactly.
They emulate that sometimes, man. You know what I mean?
So all them years of video game playing is that?
I still play, man. So it's still.
I still play. I'm a big gamer. I have a couple of PS4s, and I play a little bit on the PC as well.
Nice.
See, they say it's never too late, but then when Ronnie picks up a guitar, they're like, well, maybe 197 years old is
like
exactly.
We don't redact that state.
I love you, Ronnie. I always just joke around.
Oh, I know.
It does. It sounds unbelievable that right. It does. So like I just, just quiet, somber, close your eyes, man, and just take you somewhere.
Yeah.
Then you just stop and then you back. You're like, damn.
Yeah, it kind of makes you feel like that last music kind of made me feel like, I was out on a gentle ocean wave,
Telling you, when you got the ability to take people places, that's nothing to sneeze at, bro. Like,
that's the idea. I want to just ease people's mind and just take them wherever their mind takes them. Because that's where I'm at. A lot of people play instruments by ear and be like, oh, I play by ear. I can hear a song and play it. Me, I play more by feel. I got to feel the music. And if I like that last backing track, I can feel that backing track. It really means something to me. So,
and you put in time to practice too, right? You do a lot of practicing. So, I mean, nothing great come out of not practicing. You got to practice and improve upon your craft. So, it's paying, man. From what I hear, it's paying off. I didn't hear you when you first started, but like I would have swore you've been playing all your life. Just from hearing you the first time you hopped on the show, I was like, wow, I was amazed. So.
Well, I have played a lot, just playing live mostly. Fumbling my way through backing tracks, and that's how it all started. Nice. All right, I have another video. I'm going to switch it up a little bit though. This is the first time I've played this artist over on this channel. The artists that are already in the chat already know who this is. He does live streams as well during the week. He does 2 or 3. I'm not exactly sure, to be honest with you. I can tell you here real quick. But we don't have a lot of country music on the channel, so I thought we could play this one from him.
There you go, Ronnie.
Wonderful.
Well, hold on.
No, I better back up there.
Oh, don't get too excited yet.
Now, this next artist, Thomas Christ, he normally does a little more hardcore music. It's a little more, say, Nine Inch Nails-ish. So he does a little more hardcore music. But this is one of his side projects called Folk You. Is entitled Holy Moly Folk You. And I really dig what he did on this, and it makes me laugh. This is Thomas Christ.
When I fed my dog, flat tire on a pickup truck. I drank the last of the whiskey, cause I've been real down on luck.
wanted to buy a lotto ticket, but I didn't even have a buck. So I ate the whole bag of doggy treats, cause I just don't give a well. Tried to listen to talk radio, but my stereo it was broke. I went to see a comedian, turned out I was the joke. I got me some fries from Mickey D's, they made me damn near choke. And I'm cleaned out of cigarettes, so I can't even have smoke. Holy moly, what's going on? I just can't figure it out. It feels like pandemonium, I just wanna scream and shout. Guess I ran my mouth too many times like it was in a big old rice. And now the only thing I got is the frown on my stupid face. Shirts, there are holes all through my jeans. All that's left in my cupboards is 2 cans of sardines. Had to mow the grass and ran over a nest of bees. Now I've got welts rising up from my forehead to my knees. Holy moly, what's going on? I just can't figure it out. It feels like pandemonium, I just wanna scream and shout. Guess I ran my mouth too many times like it was in a big old rice. And now the only thing I got is the frown on my stupid face. Neil prayed dear Jesus, but he said I can't be saved. Things keep going this way, put me in an early grave. Cut my face on the razor when I went to shave, and in the ocean at the beach got knocked down by a wave. Holy moly, what's going on? I just can't figure it out. It feels like pandemonium, I just wanna scream and shout. Yes, I ran my mouth too many times like it was in a big old rice. And now the only thing I got is the frown on my stupid face. Oh, holy moly, what's going on? I just can't figure it out. It feels like pandemonium, I just wanna scream and shout. Guess I ran my mouth too many times like it was in a big old rice. And now the only thing I got is the frown on my stupid face. 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 The frown on my stupid face.
That was Thomas Christ.
That was great.
You guy remind me a lot of me.
He's a
the song did, you know. And I never thought I'd say this, but I think that song was even a little bit too much country for me.
Much love, Simone Watchman. Thanks for coming by, brother.
That's not
Appreciate
Thomas's. That's usually not his genre of music.
But yeah, because I've watched him before, and I was like, is this the same guy that I've watched? So,
yeah, he goes live every Wednesday and every Saturday.
I think he done a cool job, you know. I mean, I'm not knocking him. I'm just saying, you know, that it did remind me a lot of me because all I have is bad luck, you know. No, it's cool.
All right, I figure, you know, we play a lot of different styles of music while we're out and about. So I thought one of the people we don't really play is Taylor Swift music, right? So this is a Taylor Swift cover, so to speak.
All right, let's hear it, man.
And this is from a gentleman in chat named Blue Unicorn.
He said, let's get out of this town, drive out of the city, away from the crowds. I thought heaven can't help me now, nothing lasts forever. But this is gonna take me down. He's so tall and handsome as hell. He's so bad, but he does it so well. I can see the end as it begins. My one condition is say you'll remember. can last forever. But this is getting good now. He's so tall, handsome as hell. He's so bad, but he does it so well. And when we've had our very last kiss, my last request is, say you'll remember me, standing in a nice dress, staring at the sunset, baby, red lips and rosy cheeks. Say you'll see me again, even if it's just in your wildest dreams. In your wildest dreams. Kiss me in hindsight, live with you all night, burning it down. And then when you leave me, I bet these memories will love you around. Say you'll remember me, standing in a nice dress, staring at the sunset, baby, red lips and rosy cheeks. Say you'll see me again, even if it's just pretend.
I ain't even gonna lie. I would love to do something with that.
Yeah,
I'm just saying. I would love to do something with that. Blue Unicorn. That is right up my alley and shit. Like I'm just gonna like the just the way the tempo of the song go. I love that shit, man. I love it.
And that's exclusive too. That's the first time anyone's seen it. Right here.
And I like that homemade. Yeah, I like that homemade. Instant, man. I love that. I love that, man. That's I love that. I love that. I will be at your channel, man. Nice. I like that.
That was cool as fuck. That's still it's unfinished. So.
Oh, it's unfinished. Oh, okay. Sorry about that. I just heard it. I was like, oh, I'm listening back. I'm when I hear stuff, I naturally go somewhere else, and I'm like, oh my god, I can hear this. Sorry about that. So I'm waiting for the finished product, man. Let me know when the finished product is coming out. You know what I'm saying? I'm waiting for it.
You guys won't get a link to that unless Blue Unicorn sends it to you. Fuck yeah, I'm excited about that one.
That was really awesome. That's
Alrighty. We have another artist coming up. I think I may have featured this guy before over here, possibly. I've known him for quite a while. I think I met him about a year ago when I first started. When I very first started sharing music. And the guy's busy, and he does a lot of work. I think he had 3 or 4 albums come out just this year, and he's got a bunch more planned for next year. And lucky for guys that are in my position and do stuff like I do, we get links way ahead of time, and we get to see stuff long before everybody else gets to see it,
Sneak peek, VIP premieres.
Yeah, so this one is not a premiere. This one's been out for a little bit, but I really dig. This is one of Tobias's side projects. Let me put a link in here real quick. He does all kinds of genres of music. He's got a reggae project. He's got a pop project, like a fantasy project. And then he's got this project here, which is a movie monster themed like song. Sorry, I'm trying to spit it out here. Oh, not quite ready yet. But I call Tobias one of the busiest guys in the community, man, because he's just at one time he's always got like 3 or 4 projects going. And this is one of his side projects by a metal band, the Graveyard Arsonists. And I really dig that name for a metal band, Graveyard Arsonists. So this is a movie monster / Iron Maiden theme that they have going on here. And I've seen this video before. It's really cool. and just the visuals that he has are also really cool. Yeah, Tobias, man, that guy is one busy dude.
Yeah, that was nice, man.
So so Diesville, yes, I'm trying to think. It's 1 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, man, I got like 6 a.m. call. So look, man, I just want to tell you guys, I appreciate you, having me hang out. I enjoyed meeting all the new artists. I enjoyed the chat. The chat kept it official all night long. And like I said, man, hopefully we can do this again. You guys, I will be having a stream tomorrow night. These will use the show. And if you want to just come, hang out and see how I kick it, come check it out, man. But once again, man, I appreciate the hospitality we had here, Clay. You always know, respect, love it. And hopefully I'll get a chance, like I said, to come back and grace the panel with you guys, man.
I'm down for sure.
Yeah, right on. Yeah, I feel it at that 6 a.m., man, because I'm a plumber. And,
so you know what I'm talking about. Hey,
yeah.
Minions like, okay, but you gotta hey, that look, that conspiracy that Clay was telling that I got it. It was like, okay. All right, you guys. So once again, man, I appreciate it, man. And like I said, I appreciate hanging out, y'all. I'm your host, Deez, the hardest working host in the game. Catch you on the next episode.
Hey, good meeting you, Deez.
Much love and aloha, brother. Yeah, definitely go check out Deez's channel and subscribe.
His streams are a lot of fun. He definitely needs more people over there backing what he does, and I, for one, am one of them people. So.
Well, I just said to him. So.
And Minion too. Minions.
Minion.
Half, so. Yeah, good people over
there.
Then,
I'm gonna play this for Buffering real quick. He didn't have super chat in the chat, but he sent through PayPal. So I'm gonna play this for Buffering and Mahalo.
Whistling Dixie.
Mahalo, Buffering. Every day I'm buffering. I gotta give a shout out to Garrett. Emotional damage.
Have a good night, Dwight. Take it easy, my friend.
Oh yeah, Dwight. Thanks for coming by, brother.
I'm not gonna lie, I freak out a little bit every time I see Buffering pop into chat. For the first time, for the first time, I'm like, oh shit. Then I'm like, oh okay, wait a minute. All right, you guys want to hear some more music?
No.
Hell yeah.
I got some of the people that you guys definitely haven't heard are some of the people that I started making this playlist with, and some of the people I started sharing first. And I don't want to leave them guys out. It's because them guys really started this whole journey for me. So with that being said... Oh, wrong list here. I'm looking for my list here. Just bear with me for a minute. Here we go. So this next artist, I met him, I guess it was about a year ago when I first started coming into the community full time. And this is one of the artists. And this song in particular was the very first song I added to a playlist. So this was actually the very first song that started my playlist, and now it's well over 500 videos and well over 100 artists. And it all started with the playlist I made so I could have some music to listen to at work. And this was the very first song I added to the playlist, and it really has a lot of meaning. The words that he speaks in this song everybody should think about, and hopefully I'm lucky enough to be one of the people or have one of the people in the song that he's talking about, and you'll understand here in a minute. This next artist is Dom Torregrasse, and the guy just does amazing work, but this is personally my favorite from Dom Torregrasse. and it's because it's got real meaning behind it. And I love songs that have real meaning behind it, and this is one of them.
I'll be standing here waiting to see you. Call me when it's time. You won't be alone like the winter willow underneath the cold gray sky. I know that you are feeling hope is lost forever. A fire has been for you in my soul. Finally together, tomorrow and forever, to breathe new I'll be standing here, waiting to be near you and hold you in my arms. You won't be alone like the winter willow buried under snow. I know that you are feeling hope is lost forever. A fire has been for you in my soul. Finally together, tomorrow and forever, to breathe new remember everything, the day we met in the rain. I told you I would never leave your side. And such is life, we laugh, we cry, fought like hell to survive. It's okay to turn off the light. I know that you are feeling hope is lost forever. A fire has been for you in my soul. Finally together, tomorrow and forever, to breathe new
Nice. And real quick, the chat, you ask and you shall receive.
Doc.
There it is. Dom Torregrasa. How much do we love him?
He's a little late, but that's fine.
You know, things happen sometimes. But hey, here we go. Dom Torregrasa. Gotta love that song. And he's always good, man. He always brings it every time.
The
Welcome
show
back.
must go on. And, sometimes you're late. That's all right. Doc's late, but he's here now. That's all we're worried about.
Yeah, so we still got some time left. We could do some stuff here. So what did you have on your on the playlist there? What do you got lined up next?
We played all of the artists that were in chat today, except.
Oh, okay, cool.
Uh,
I've been listening. It was,
Marcus Canel just showed up, so I'm loading.
Hey,
up
Marcus
onto his right now.
Canel. Okay, that means we owe you a song, my brother. That means it is time we play a Marcus Canel song, and we always love our Marcus Canel songs. Hey, Zach Long, I see you out there. Karen Reese, yes, I see all of you out there. I know. Oh, we're going to do Marcus Canel. Which one you got picked? Do you have did he send us one, or were you picking one?
No, I picked one.
Okay, cool.
This one is the latest for Marcus Canel. It came out on the 14th. I've heard this one before. I know you guys haven't.
Ooh.
It's entitled Orion, and Marcus always brings the A game, man. And,
Marcus does, yeah. Yeah, so for those of you who don't know, Marcus is from Sweden. So he's rocking it for us all the way from Sweden because we are global, we are international. It's how we roll. So I'm looking forward to hearing this Marcus Canel one.
Good morning to you, Marcus Canel. Thanks for dropping in.
Yeah.
So this is entitled Orion. It's Marcus Canel.
Yeah. That is Marcus Canel bringing another one, man. That guy is such a good guitar player, and he puts songs together so well too. And of course, he always brings the visuals. So you gotta love that.
Indeed, he is a very talented artist.
Yeah, I have yet to hear like a Marcus Canel song where I was like, I don't know, that's all right. Nah, they're always good. you never get that sense when you listen to Marcus Canel. You really don't.
I just want to
give
that one a thumbs up.
Yeah, see, Sasquatch says it. He says thumbs up, thumbs up. He says also hit the thumbs up button, hit the like button if you go to any of these videos, and especially for the one you're watching right now, hit that thumbs button, because he'll come out there and he's going to take that big Sasquatch thumb and he's going to jam it right in your fucking eye, and you know he's going to do that because that's how Sasquatch does. So don't make him mad, just hit the like button. That's all you got to do.
It's that easy. You just got to do it. You just
do it. Just do it. Do it. Do it. What are you waiting for? Just do it.
Hey, come on. You can't argue with that. How can you argue with that?
The only thing I could add to that is please go wipe, dude.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to have some new music coming up for you, too. I'm going to have some stuff for our boy, Aiden Jacobs, Alien Greystar, maybe Maeve, or Mavi Mau, as Conspiracy says. See, she's from Japan, and we don't really know how she pronounces her name. So we figure if he pronounces it one way and I pronounce it the other, we got it covered. Somehow we're going to have it covered. One of us has got to be right. So could be
True
maybe
that.
Maeve, could be Mavi Mav, or maybe we're both wrong.
Yeah, it's possible we could both be wrong.
Right? But what are you looking at? You seem to be trying to bring up something over there. What do you got? What do you got for us?
I'm just looking at some stuff. Whoops. I'm just grabbing which video I want to play next, but my computer's running really slow right now, so.
Okie dokie.
I don't know what's going on here.
Oh, all right. Well, hey, look, tomorrow we will be at Ironton Auditor's channel doing the road show over there. Dr. Danger's going to muzzle up for a little bit. He's not going to say shit about nothing. He's just going to do the show. So you can look forward to that. Fucking A. And it's, fuck. Yeah. So it's good. We're going to do a really good show over there. We love Terry, man. We love Ironton Auditor.
Terry's a good guy.
So good. They're so good to us over there. So,
yeah, we have a lot of fun over there.
Yeah.
And, different communities bring different, surroundings. So
yeah, absolutely.
So this next artist, and we've been showing some shredders here tonight, and I think this is personally one of my favorite shredders.
Ooh, okay, all right. You have okay. We both have good taste in metal and shredding, so I'm going to take.
Would you mind explaining what a shredder is?
Shredder is somebody that can take a guitar and just shred out notes on it,
but usually very quickly. Somebody who can do it quickly. See, because Conspiracy's really good. He's good at what he does, but Conspiracy does slow melodic rock. That's his kind of thing. So he's not considered a shredder, but somebody who like really knows their scales and can fly up and down the neck and stuff. That's kind of what is considered a shredder.
Yeah, like Demi Mortaletti is the guy I'm going to show you.
Oh, okay, that's a good choice.
He comes from Italy.
Yeah.
And he teams up with GRG's Music Garage often as well. And them two together are amazing.
Yeah,
but,
it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous because alone they're like amazing. And then, you put the two of them together with the guitars and it's crazy.
Yeah, this is one of my favorites from Demi Mortaletti. It's called Under the Top. This guy comes straight out of Italy. Did I say that?
Yes, you did, but that's okay. It bears repeating because he does come from Italy. It's kind of cool because we love that global thing.
Mm-hmm. All right, here we go.
Yeah, Demi Mortaletti, man. Now that's a shredder, man. That dude is just killer on guitar, man. Always so good.
Yeah, he's
Always.
badass.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that was a good pick, man. Well done. Well done. Yeah. Demi Mortaletti definitely rocks it.
Independent Men United.
Yeah. I'm looking at chat.
Oh,
Yes.
Indy.
How's it going, Independent? Good to see you.
Hey, Indy.
And yeah, Clay, I'm sure Heather Hatch is probably going to send you something pretty good too, because she is a musician.
She is.
Oh, okay. All right. I am intrigued. I know her name from your show, Steve. So
yeah.
Not know that she was a musician.
Yeah.
Really great person too. So.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, now I'm looking forward to hearing, whatever she's got. Definitely. Yeah, so this is the problem when you come in late to your own show. Everybody that was here to see me is gone. Fuck. All the Danger Dolls are gone. All my guys that came over to see me, they're all gone now. It's like, all right. Well, I kind of did that to myself, I guess. What are you going to do?
I think, oh, shit. I think we should talk a little bit about muscular sclerosis. What do you think?
I think we should, yeah. We're going to talk about our friend Mike Shainer. I just got a comment from Mike Shainer earlier today. And, he said, he's like, you get it, bro. He's like, I appreciate you. But I love Mike Shainer. And, he has multiple sclerosis, which is not a good illness to have because it is very painful physically. So he writes a lot of his songs about his life and his dealing with MS. And I appreciate that because I just love the fact that he does that. But then as I've been watching his stuff, I realized that it can apply to other things that other people are going through as well. What do you have queued up here, Conspiracy? Do you have, where's Mike or what do you got going?
I have Don't Worry, Be Happy, but I can...
Okay, no, that's fine. We can do that first. I just wanted to know what we're going into before I... he writes songs about that. Now, this next one that we're going to listen to, this is Don't Worry, Be Happy. And this is, I think he's kind of saying it tongue-in-cheek and to be ironic. But this is Mike Shainer, and I'll talk a little bit more about Mike after we do this song here.
Here's a song that Bobby wrote. You might wanna sing it note for note.
Don't worry. Be happy.
Yeah. In every life we have some trouble, but when you worry, you make it double.
Don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry. Be happy now. Don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry. Be happy.
Ain't got no place to lay your head. Somebody come and took your bed.
Don't worry. Be happy.
The landlord said the rent is late. He may have to litigate.
Don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry.
expect some trouble, but if you worry, you'll make it double. Don't worry.
Yeah. So there you go. That is Mike Shainer's version of Don't Worry, Be Happy. Now, since we're talking about the multiple sclerosis business that he has to deal with, if any of you would like to find out more about MS, you can just type in hashtag multiple sclerosis, and you can learn more about it and how it can fuck up your life in some unbearably painful times. So now this next one we always do is it's called Where's Mike? And he wrote this about his life dealing with MS. And I always liked the song. And then one day I was listening to it and I realized how much it relates to me because, hey, everything's about me, right? But no, just as far as how, like, people who have severe clinical depression. And I don't mean somebody who gets depressed and they take Paxil and they feel better. I mean, like, your crippled depression, like you're in the middle of the bed in the fetal position and you know you got shit to do and it could be life or death and it doesn't matter, you can't get up and do it, that kind. And and I realized, wow, you could really apply what he's saying to other people's issues as well. So when you listen to this next one, shout out to Mike Shainer, we love him, and a prayer for him dealing with his multiple sclerosis. And think about how it also might apply to somebody with severe depression or any other illnesses that kind of stop them from living the life that they need to be living, but they can't. And I'll tell you what, I'm going to pull executive privilege here because I was going to play a Mike Shainer one tonight anyway, and it was going to be a different one. So we're actually going to do a 3 for tonight for Mike Shainer. So while we listen to this conspiracy, if you want to go,
I already got it.
You got the new songs for the show. You got the Hot Monster Mash.
Yep.
There you go for Halloween. I want. Yep, we had to have that for Halloween. Yeah. So this next one, though, take a listen to this.
Do you want to play the 2 in a row, or do you want to play this and then?
No, we'll come back after this one.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll come back after this, and we'll talk for a minute, and then we'll go to his Monster Mash for Halloween. But take a listen to this.
And like usual, I have to decline your invitation. I will not be able to attend tonight's festivities. Please do not take this personally, and it's just another example of what happens when I'm not feeling well.
Canceling by now. Can't
What happened?
What happened? We
Okay.
froze?
I was afraid to say anything. I thought maybe it was just my laptop, but apparently not. So there it is. That's the freeze frame shot of Mike Shainer. And that's all right. We were almost at the end of that anyway. But
Conspiracy said that he was having computer issues a little bit ago. So he looks like it's frozen. Frozen right now. There he goes. He just unmuted. There he's back. He's back.
Okay. Hey, these things happen too. Technical issues. Yeah, it's gonna. But hey, look. Anyway, the point was Mike Shainer. That's a great song, and yeah. But now we got one from Mike Shainer, and also again, hashtag MS, man. If you want to learn anything more about that and understand what this cat's going through, man. And maybe even donate some money. I never ask people to donate money anywhere, but that just came out of my mouth. But it seemed like the right thing to say. You know what I mean? It's kind of a good place if you're going to donate. Might want to do that. But this next song is just for Halloween. This is just for fun. This is Mike Shainer. I don't think we have any. Can you give me a second? I don't think we have any special message behind this song. Was what I was going to say.
That was my fault, Doc. Sorry about that.
Okay. No, this one's just for fun, and this one's for Halloween, and this is Mike Shainer, Monster Mash. Shit.
Oh, sorry.
I was working in the lab late one night when my eyes beheld an eerie sight. A monster from a slab began to rise, and suddenly, to my surprise, he did the monster mash. It was a graveyard smash. He caught on in a flash. From my electrode, they did the mash. They did the monster mash. It was a graveyard smash. We caught on in a flash. They did the mash. They did the monster mash. Zombies were having fun. Party had just begun. The guests included Wolfman, Dracula, and his son. The scene was rocking, we're digging the sound. Igor on change, backed by his paying hound. The coffin bangers were about to arrive. The local group, the Crypt Kicker 5. They played the monster mash. It was a graveyard smash. They caught on in a flash. They played the monster mash. Out from his coffin, Drax voiced it great. Seems he was troubled by just one thing. He opened the lid and shook his fist and said,
"Whatever happened to my Transylvania twist?"
It's now the monster mash. And it's a graveyard smash. He caught on in a flash. It's now the monster mash. Everything's cool, Drag's part of the band. Monster mash is the hit of the land. For you, the living, this smash was meant to. When you get to the door, tell them Boris sent you. Then you can monster mash. And do my graveyard smash. Catch on in a flash. Then you can monster mash. Mash good. Easy going to a picture somewhere. Mash good.
So there you go. Mike Shainer, Monster Mash. That's just a fun song. You know, is it the greatest song he ever recorded? No, but it's just a fun song. But honestly, anybody who ever did it right back to the original version, was it ever a really great song? No, it's just a fun song to play, man. And it's a good Halloween song too. So there you go. You got 3 from Mike Shainer. Never gave
I see the Boltonator is in the house.
Hey, Boltonator, haha, I got you out there in chat today. You're not up on the panels, and now you can't cut me off in the middle of my jokes.
How you like me now?
Yeah. So I got some stuff I'm gonna want to play too. What do you got? You got something queued up, or just I got an Aiden Jacobs song that I want to play you guys.
Yeah, I got something.
All right, you do your thing first, then, and then we'll get to mine. What you got?
What I got is the Lily Pillies.
Oh, a good choice. Yeah, everybody loves Lily Pillies. They're really, really popular. Their videos probably get more views than anybody else's in the community. I think they do pretty well usually.
This one has 1,300. So
that's what I mean. See, most of our people don't even break 1,000 generally, you know, or not even nowhere near that. So for our community, yeah, that's doing pretty good. That's doing pretty good. So people like them, man. People really like. I do too. I mean, Conspiracy and I both are like, we're big Lily Pilly fans, and yeah,
I like Lily Pillies. Manny is an awesome singer, and really cool dude. So this is No One Like You from the Lily Pillies.
When I'm miles away and I'm staring into the distance, when I can't connect to anything anymore, I'm always wondering why my working day hasn't ended. I'm always wondering why I'm wishing my days away. I'm always wondering how to keep away from the madness, and I just want to get out so I can see you again. I rely on you when I'm going round in circles, breaking all the rules, feeling like a fool. There's no one like you. Pick me up when I'm down, and I know that you'll always be. Get me out on my feet again. When there's no one there, I'm the one feeling lonely. Is it in my head, or am I pushed to the side? Wondering why my working day hasn't ended. I'm always wondering why I'm wishing my days away. I'm always wondering how to keep away from the madness, and I just want to get out so I can see you again. I rely on you when I'm going round in circles, breaking all the rules, feeling like a fool. There's no one like you. Pick me up when I'm down, and I know that you'll always be there. There's no one like you. Get me out of the dark, get me out on my feet again. I'm always wondering why. I'm always wondering why. I'm always wondering how. Want to get out so I can see you again. I rely on you when I'm going round in circles, breaking all the rules, feeling feeling like a fool. There's no one like you. Pick me up when I'm down, and I know that you'll always be there. There's no one like you. Get me out of the dark, get me out on my feet again. There's no one like you.
Yep. The Lily Pillies, No One Like You. I was hoping that was the song you were going to play. See, I forget the names of them, man. But I know that's your favorite Lily Pillies song.
Yeah.
And it's now becoming my favorite as well. So I was hoping that was it, and it was. And that is such a good song, man. That's got like, you could hear it on the radio, you know. Not saying the radio plays great stuff, but you know what I'm saying. That's that's
that's
radio
definitely
airplay.
definitely one that should be on the radio for sure.
Yeah. All right, so I'm going to hit you up with one from our boy Aiden Jacobs. If you saw the show from the beginning, you know we opened the show now with Aiden Jacobs, Get the Funk Out. And he does that so good. We've been playing a couple of new ones from him, showing some of his diversity. And this one I want to play you, it's an Audio Slave cover. And Show Me How to Live. Sorry, I forgot what the name of it was. It's an Audio Slave cover. Yeah, take a listen to this. This is Aiden Jacobs.
And with the early dawn moving right along, couldn't buy it half of sleep. And in the aching nights under satellites, I was not received. It was stolen parts, a telephone in my heart. Somebody get me a priest to put my mind to bear. This ringing in my head, is this a cure or is this a disease? Nail in my head from my creator. You gave me life, now show me how to live. Nail in my head from my creator. You gave me life, now show me how to live. And in the And in your final hours, I will stand ready to begin. Ready to begin. Ready to begin. Ready to
Yeah.
Wow,
There it
that
is.
guy can sing.
That's Aiden Jacobs doing Audio Slave. Show me how to live. Now, anybody can pick up a guitar and anybody can do Chris Cornell. But can you do Chris Cornell justice? That's the point this guy makes. And I don't want to speak for the dead, but I would have to say if Chris Cornell heard that, he would be like, you fucking rock that, bro.
Yeah.
Rock that. You know what I mean? I think Chris Cornell would be impressed with that. So if you can do that song justice, yeah, and he does, man. So that's Aiden Jacobs, man. Another reason why we love this dude, man. You can't go wrong. Every one of his friggin' songs are great, man. It's ridiculously stupid. Hey, Joyful Diamonds, I see you out there.
Hey,
Smiling.
Joyful.
Good
Aloha,
to see you.
Joyful.
Hello,
Yeah.
Joyful.
Vivian smiling. Viv from the Danger Dolls. I see you all out there. Yeah. So what do you got?
Gentlemen,
Ron?
I want to say good night and thank you for the great show.
Oh, hey, Ronnie,
appreciate
you have
that.
a good night, brother.
I'm going to try to, and I hope to have an even better tomorrow, and same for you guys.
There
So
you
we'll
go.
see you next Thursday, right?
Yes, sir.
All right.
Oh,
I'm
that's
looking
right.
forward
Yeah.
to it.
Next
set up,
Thursday on Ronnie
set up
York is
something
Ronnie
so I can
Cash's
share it.
channel.
Yeah.
It is October 27th. Not sure on a time yet, but it'll be on Ronnie York is Ronnie Cash's channel. And
Yeah.
Doc Danger and Conspiracy Music will be the guest. And and I will be there with Ronnie also.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to that. It's going to be good.
You and me both.
Indeed.
And guys, like I said, I enjoyed the show, and thank you, Steve, for having me up again, brother. I love you, and good night, chat. Hope y'all all have a great night.
Sleep
You
well,
rock,
my friend.
Ronnie.
Thank you, Ronnie. Much love and aloha, brother.
Good night, y'all.
Mhm.
All righty. Good to see you, Vivian. I hope you're having a good day.
Hey, aloha, Howard County Observer, and good to see you, brother.
Mm.
Vivian smiling, aloha.
Mm-hmm. It's where all the cool cats know to check in. They know what's going on. They know what time it is. So Conspiracy's got something lined up for you. Then I'm going to have something lined up for you as well. We're going to do a tune by this new artist that we found called Alien Greystar. And that'll be coming up after whatever Conspiracy has picked out here. What do you got, brother?
Well, just keep seeing artists enter into chat, and I seen Vivian smiling enter into
Ah,
chat.
yes. Okay,
so,
I hear you.
I want to play one of her videos. It's a collaboration she did with a friend of ours named Michael Apensi.
Mm-hmm. This is very cool.
It's a cover of Puff the Magic Dragon.
Mm. Her voice is just so good.
Yeah, indeed. And she's a great friend as well.
Yeah, and she's a nice person, and she does bring smiles to people's faces.
Thanks, Vivian. Vivian said she found the channel from the link I posted, so I appreciate that.
Ah, cool.
Oh, right on. Awesome.
This is Puff, the Magic Dragon. This is Vivian Smiling singing with Michael Apensi on guitar. And Michael Apensi's a fun guy. He does live streams on occasion, and they're just fun to hang out with. It's a bunch of artists over there just hanging out while he sings. He was in the middle of he was in the middle of the hurricane and stuff over there too. So
okay. All right. I'm not familiar with his name at all, really. So okay, I'm interested.
Yeah, he lost power and everything. So this is Puff Magic Dragon with Vivian Smiling and Michael Apensi.
So excited. My first collaboration with Michael. Michael, I'm ready.
That E minor makes a lot more sense. One on the top.
Puff the magic dragon lived by the sea and frolicked in the autumn mist in light cornerly. Little Jackie Paper loved that rascal Puff and brought him strings and sealing wax and other fancy stuff. Puff the magic dragon lived by the sea and frolicked in the autumn mist in the light cornerly. Puff the magic dragon lived by the sea and frolicked in the autumn mist in the light cornerly.
Together they would travel on a boat with billowed sails. Jackie kept a lookout perched on Puff's gigantic tail. Noble kings and princes would bow whenever they came. Pirate ships would lower their flags when Puff rolled out his name. Oh,
Puff the magic dragon lived by the sea and frolicked in the autumn mist in the light cornerly. Puff the magic dragon lived by the sea and frolicked in the autumn mist in the light cornerly.
a dragon lives forever, but not so little boy.
Little boys,
painted wings and giant rings make way for other toys.
other toys.
One gray night it happened, Jackie Paper came no more.
No more.
And Puff that mighty dragon, he ceased his fearless roar. His head was bent like sorrow.
Sorrow.
Green scales fell like rain.
Like rain.
Puff no longer went to play along the cherry lane.
Cherry lane.
Without his lifelong friend, Puff could not be brave.
Be brave.
So Puff that mighty dragon sadly slipped into his cave. Oh, Puff
the magic dragon lived by the sea and frolicked in the autumn mist in the light cornerly. Puff the magic dragon lived by the sea and frolicked in the autumn mist in the light cornerly.
Oh.
Thank
you.
That
best version ever in my whole life.
Cool.
Michael's awesome, man. He's a fun guy.
I like him. Yeah, he's a fun dude. He's got a good voice. Yeah, that was good. And I never heard him before. That was good. And of course, Vivian's voice is always good. She's got a beautiful voice.
Yeah, she's
I
amazing.
have to say though, I haven't heard that song in a long time. Conspiracy. I kind of forgot what a fucked up song that was. Why are we playing that for kids? It's really, really sad.
Right, you know.
But well done, though, man. Of course. Yeah, I like that guy, man. It's the first time I'm hearing him, and yeah, he's good, man. Yeah, and combine him with Vivian smiling, and look what you get. It's good.
Yeah, and Vivian does her own stuff, by herself. That is just amazing as well.
Yeah.
Hey, Kinger, how you doing, my friend?
Hey, Kinger's music. Yeah. Okay, that was good. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that.
Hey, much love and aloha, Blue Unicorn. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, definitely come back if you can.
Yeah.
Thanks, man.
Yeah.
I dig that Taylor Swift song, bro. That's going to be some badass shit.
Right? Blue Unicorn, he's one of those dudes that surprised me, man, because we talked about this. He's one of those guys like I knew from the chat, but I never knew like he did anything. And then I started hearing his stuff. I was like, oh, shit. Okay. All right.
Yeah, it was the same for like when we started playing Ro Alvanada.
Yeah, right? Yeah. I know. Yeah,
just,
look how talented he is. Geez, he pulls out classical pieces and stuff. Who knew, man?
Yeah, you just think he's somebody in chat, and you don't realize you're rubbing elbows with the artists.
Yeah.
And all the artists I played tonight have been here in chat while we've been playing their videos. So they're rubbing elbows with the people that are watching their videos, which is really cool as well.
Yeah. And that's another good thing about we do our road show where we go into other communities and do this show so that people can be exposed to artists. And you can meet new artists like that too. Like people, they're not even in the music community. They're hanging out in this drama community or something. And all of a sudden they see us and they're like, hey, I got a video too.
Yeah.
And, you could find new people like that too. So it's always kind of cool when that happens.
Yeah, we're finding all kinds of new artists by stretching our fingers out, right?
So, I was saying Alien Greystar, wasn't I? Oh, yeah, okay. Did you have something else you got queued up there immediately, or are we going for the?
I got both her videos here. I didn't know which one you wanted to pick, so I grabbed them both.
Yeah.
Breathe for Me or The Flow.
Right. I think The Flow. I think The Flow has more singing. Yeah. Let's go with The Flow. That is go with the flow. See what I said there? And I didn't even mean to do that. Look at that. I can't help being clever sometimes, people. Damn it. How do you take it?
All right, so this is another artist that this one you found, didn't you, Doc?
I did, yes. Yeah. Conspiracy and I, we don't wait for like musicians to come and find us. We actually go out there and we look for them. So while we're doing appearances and going places, I'm also scouring the internet trying to find new artists that have, like they're small channel musician artists. I don't want anybody that's got big. I come across tons of them that have lots of subscriptions. That's not the guys we're looking for. We're looking for the smaller channel ones and artists that are really good. And I came across this one, Alien Greystar. And that's this chick. And she's got a bunch of songs actually, but yeah, we had picked two in the mountain. This one is called The Flow. And this is cool.
And they're only at 49 subscribers, and I've talked with with them in the comments, and they'd really like to utilize their channel better, and so they're almost at the 50 mark. So if we at least get them over that 50 mark, they can go live. You know what I'm saying? So
well, you give this a listen, you'll see what we're saying. Because I mean, 49 subscribers. They should. I have more than that. I only have 17 seconds of content. I uploaded on my channel. I should not have that many subscribers, but yet they have 49, and she's doing killer music. So,
Indeed, and they seem like nice people as well. So, so this is Alien Greystar, The Flow.
Oh, wrong one.
Yeah, there you go. That is Alien Greystar with the Flow. We first introduced them last week on Ironton Auditors Channel last Thursday, and then we played them on our show. But we haven't played them on in this community yet. So there's a lot of you who haven't heard them. So we're going to give you two of those songs. Another one by Alien Greystar, and this one's might even be a little spacier than the first one.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah. So you know, if you're smoking,
and Doc, I didn't mean to put you full screen because Ronnie left. And it moved all my boxes, so I just went to click them, and then I'm like, "Whoa, hey, that's the wrong one."
Hey,
Ronnie's fault. Blame it on Ronnie.
It is Ronnie. See, Ronnie Cash, what is wrong with you, man?
What you done did, man?
How dare you? Yes.
All right, so this is
Yeah,
a
go ahead,
second.
brother, you do it.
This second track from Alien Grace Star entitled "Breathe for Me."
Yeah.
This is actually the studio track. You guys are gonna dig this one as well if you like the last
and again,
one for sure.
the video is cool too on this one as well. Also, so. Yep. So there it is. That is Alien Greystar. Breathe for me. Yeah, that's an interesting song. It's an interesting video. It's yeah, I'm just kind of digging her, man. Really am.
Yeah, they are making quality music, which I like.
Yeah, I know. That's what we appreciate. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, we love the small person, the small child musician that's unheard of, but yet they're making quality stuff.
Beautiful voice too.
Yeah,
Hey,
right.
will you guys chat just for a minute?
Okay. Well, he's look. Sasquatch is telling you again. He's telling you. He's got to tell you for the second time now. And this is terrible. He's telling you hit that thumbs up button, hit the like button. He's gonna come out there. You know, he might jam that thumb in your eye. You don't know where it's been. He could rip your face off, and then he might take a giant Sasquatch poop right on you. You don't know what he's gonna do because he's Sasquatch. Don't make him do that. Just hit the thumbs up button.
And I don't always bad on anyone, but if he does do that because you didn't hit the like button, I most likely would be like,
in your fucking face, fuckwad!
Exactly. Sasquatch is like, hey, look, come on. Don't push me like that. He's like, I don't know. He's like, I don't want to have to come out there and do that just because you're not hitting the like button. Don't make me do it. I don't want to. What, are you gonna make me do it? Look, all of a sudden, now he sounds like Jackie Mason. All of a sudden, Sasquatch is Jewish from the Hebrew part of the woods, I guess. Now he's talking like this. I don't get. Look, I don't know. They ask me questions. I don't know what's going on. Yeah.
hey, see, don't ask me any questions, see? You'll never catch me, eh?
Yeah, so hit that like button. Conspiracy's probably got something coming up for you after that. We're gonna go to our Japanese pop princess, Mavi Mau or Mavi Mau, and we're gonna hit you up with some of that. But I think Conspiracy's got something else lined up for you.
I do. This is another artist that's in chat at the moment.
Oh, cool.
This is Kinger's Music. This is a collaboration that he does with This Dark Place.
Okay.
This is an original that Kinger plays over, so I really like this one. It's really melodic, you know. It's right down my aisle.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember if I've heard this or not yet. So yeah, but yeah, Kinger's Music. All right, cool.
Here we go.
I think you're on mute, Clay.
Balls.
And I'm sitting here like a dumb dude saying nothing. I didn't even notice.
I was trying to figure it out. And then I was like,
Get A.
All right, take two.
Sorry, guys.
like that a lot. Kinger's music with This Dark Place. Very nice. Until the Day. Very cool, man. I really like that a lot.
Yeah, that was. I mean, I could. Yeah, hold on. I'm going to subscribe now because.
There you go.
I could listen to that, man.
Yeah, that's really, really good.
Actually, you know what it is for me? It's like because doing plumbing, I get so frustrated. I guess you would say. You know, it's like because I've had helpers in the past, but I'm really anal about my work. Like I'm a perfectionist.
Oh, that's one of the requirements to work for you, huh? Okay.
Yeah.
Remember that.
And I've had helpers and apprentices to where they're kind of trying, but to me, it's like 100% isn't good enough, man. I need 110, you know? And it's like, no, you're doing it. You got to do it this way. And so that's why I work alone. But I get frustrated too alone because I'm like, man, I could really, you know, if I had an extra set of hands, but anyway, my whole point is because I always have my earbuds in, you know,
right?
And having that playing while I'm working would really keep me from losing my shit,
right?
You know, it's good stuff. Definitely good stuff.
That's how this whole playlist started. I was working 10-hour shifts, graveyard shift, and I needed something good to listen to, and I started creating a playlist, and then the playlist morphed into what you guys hear today.
Yeah, turned into a whole show, something he was just listening to at his job. So yeah, and hey, let me just that was really ultimately my fail right there because he was doing stuff conspiracy. So yeah, we were on mute and we didn't realize the song wasn't going out. And so he was busy, but that's kind of my role on the job is to sort of fill in when there's dead air. Yeah, exactly, Sasquatch. I know. I'm supposed to fill when there's dead air. And look what happened. We had dead air. I'm sitting there spacing, like looking at the laptop. I'm not even realizing I'm hearing nothing. I guess whatever was going through my head must have been interesting. Right, Sasquatch? You know. Sasquatch knows. Oh, God. Yeah, so that was ultimately on me, man. I really should have been paying attention to that.
I can hear Sasquatch over there rolling his eyes like that, going, "Ooh, look at me! I'm Dark Danger. There's dead air, and I don't do nothing about it."
Exactly, Sasquatch. Like he just he's getting mad at you. You better be careful, Steve. Look at the way he's looking at you, Steve. You're on thin ice now, buddy. Be careful.
Hey, I see you. I see you.
That's our new mascot, Sasquatch, right there. you can guarantee you're going to be seeing a lot of Sasquatch from now on.
AC even tried to steal it, and you could tell it wasn't even the same one. It's like
that son of a bitch tried to steal our material right in front of us, and then do it right in front of us at the same time. We're doing it. You got to respect that hustle on it.
While the original Sasquatch is playing, AC finds his and plays it right next to that. And it's like, no, we know what the original one is.
You rat bastard. That was funny, though. It was dueling Sasquatches.
Maybe.
All right, we're moving on to Maybe Is that where we're at now?
Oh yes, I know who this is. This is
okay. Yeah,
awesome. I love this.
I want to liven up the joint a little bit. I want to go with the Paramore song.
I believe this is the same person that I put in my trailer. I made that 30-second trailer.
Yes, yes, it is.
Yeah,
yes.
it is.
Okay. Yeah, she is awesome, dude. Awesome.
Yeah, nice job on that promo, by the way.
Thank you. Yeah.
Yeah, it was an awesome promo shit. Yeah, we'll do a team for her too. We'll play both of them.
Yeah, so this is Maybe Maeve. She can do stuff on her own. We have a piano piece that she just does solo, a Lady Gaga piece that is really, really good. But I kind of want to rock the place up a little bit. So we're gonna have her. She's playing bass and singing, and she has a guitar player with her and a drummer, and they're all female, and they are from Japan. And this is Maybe Maeve doing Paramore. And I forget what the song is.
Ain't It Fun?
All right, thank you.
I don't mind letting you down easy, but just give me time. If it don't run out, but just wait a while. You're not a big fish in a pond no more. You are one defeating all it's fun, and fun, living in the real world. Ain't it good, ain't it good, being all alone? Ain't it fun, living in the real world? Ain't it good, ain't it good, being all alone? Don't go crying to your mama, 'cause you're on your own in the real world. Don't go crying to your mama, 'cause you're on your own in the real world. Don't go crying to your mama, 'cause you're on your own in the real world. Don't go crying to your mama, 'cause you're on your own in the real world. Don't go crying to your mama, 'cause you're on your own in the real world. Don't go crying to your mama, 'cause you're on your own in the real world. Don't go crying to your mama, 'cause you're on your own in the real world. Don't go crying to your mama, 'cause you're on your own in the real world.
Yeah. There you go, maybe. Doing Paramore.
Oh, you doing one more? One more?
What's going on?
Sorry.
What's happening? Okay. All right.
I'm sorry. Were you doing one more? Or?
We're gonna do one more, but yeah, just give us a second here.
Okay. I wasn't sure if you were doing the 2 in a row.
Oh, I got you. Yeah. Yeah, generally we try not to do that now. We kind of broke away. We used to do that. I don't know. We're not doing that lately. No, but that's maybe doing Paramore. That song kind of rocked. And I'm listening to that and I'm thinking, we got to play you the Lady Gaga one now. We have to. I wasn't gonna, but listening to that, I was like, I want you to hear her just sitting behind the piano by herself doing this Lady Gaga song. Because a lot of I see a lot of people in chat that kind of like the softer stuff. Joyful Diamonds is here. I know she likes the softer stuff. So that was what kind of made me want to hit you up with the piano piece.
And they're from the Philippines. Just so you know.
This is true. Oh, from the Philippines, not Japan?
Yeah, Philippines.
Oh,
Philippines. Nice.
Oh, look at me all out.
Beautiful.
Wow, where did I get that from?
Beautiful Nina is from the Philippines.
Yeah, no, I know so many artists from the Philippines at this point. Why did I think she was from? I don't know where I got that from. Well, I apologize, God.
We've been meeting so many new artists lately from all over.
Yeah,
it's crazy.
It's like I was doing it last week with because I have the different shows, and I totally confused the living shit out of Ronnie because I had Monday's time and I thought it was like, I'm confusing myself right now. But I told him, I'm like, no, it's like in 1 hour from now. And he's like, no. And then I'm like, no, it is. And I'm like, oh shit, no, it isn't. That's like, I'm sorry, dude. I was wrong days. I got Tuesday and Wednesday and Monday screwed. But yeah.
I have spent whole days out there promoting the show for that night and be telling people the wrong time the whole time.
Yeah.
I was like an hour off for some reason. And it's like, damn it. All day I'll be doing this. Okay. So, yeah, maybe Maeve. Let's back to maybe Maeve. Yeah, go ahead, Conspiracy.
This is a Lady Gaga cover that she does. It's an acoustic cover. It's You and Me Could Write a Bad Romance.
Mm-hmm.
I want your ugly, I want your disease. I want your everything as long as it's free. I want your love. Love, 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 I want your love. edge of your head. I want your letter started kissing the sand. I want your love. Love, 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 I want your love. I want your loving and I want your revenge. You and me grew out a bad romance. I want your loving, all your lovers revenge. You and me grew out a bad romance. Oh, 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 caught in a bad romance. Oh, 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 caught in a bad romance. I want your horror, I want your design. 'Cause you're a criminal as long as you're mine. I want your love. Love, 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 I want your love. I want your psycho, your vertigo steak. Want you in my window, baby, you're sick. I want your love. Love, 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 I want your love. Want your loving and I want your revenge. You and me grew out a bad romance. I want your loving, all your lovers revenge. You and me grew out a bad romance. Oh, 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 caught in a bad romance. Oh, 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 caught in a bad romance. I want your love and I want your revenge. I want your love, I don't wanna be friends. I want your love and I want your revenge. I want your love, I don't wanna be friends. No, I don't wanna be friends. Caught in a bad romance. I don't wanna be friends. Want your bad romance. I want your love and I want your revenge. You and me could write a bad romance. I want your love and all your lovers revenge. You and me could write a bad romance. Oh, 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 caught in a bad romance. Oh, 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 caught in a bad romance. Da, 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 romance.
There you go. I love that. I just love that song. Maybe Mavi Mav. All right, so she's Filipino. I don't know where I got the Japanese thing from. I really don't. I really thought that I had that correct, but apparently I didn't. Well, we have so many Filipino friends. Can somebody correct us? Like, is it Maybe Mav or is it Mavi Mav? Like, how should I even be pronouncing that? If one of you know, I would be glad to know. But what a cool song, man. And what a talent she is, too.
Hold on, I'm going to ask a Filipino woman right now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that'd be
This
helpful.
Right here. Oh, it's
Nina.
M-A-V. Is that Maybe Mav or Mavi Mav? Mavi.
Oh, we're both wrong. I had a feeling something like that.
No, maybe
Mavi Mav.
I think maybe is cute, but what do I know?
Wait, she's Filipino. Let's see. Just got does.
Yeah, I do want to pronounce it properly. So it's Mavi Mav. Okay, I like that. Oh, I kind of like that.
Yeah, I was gonna say Mavi Mav sounds good too. I like that. It's got a ring to it.
Good there, Mavi Mav. How you doing? Yeah. Okay. Okay. I like. All right. Now we know how to say it properly.
Oh, I'm not saying that is proper. I'm just saying that's what I think.
Okay. So then, basically, we just have 3 different opinions here on the song. Now
Right.
instead of 2.
Well, Philippines is a lot of different islands and a lot of different
Yeah.
dialects depending on
Yeah.
it, you know.
Sure. Yeah.
But I still like Mavi Mau. I think it's catchy.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. We got 3 of them going now.
We'll find out. Maybe one of these days she'll pop up on a channel and be like,
yeah,
and she'll start talking Tagalog. How do you say it? Tagalog. She'll start talking Tagalog and yelling at it Tagalog and say, "Good, good." What she said, and then she'll start yelling at us in what she said language and be like, "You guys say it wrong. It says like this." And then we'll be like, but we still love your music. It's beautiful.
Yeah, that is right. Yeah, there's no denying that. Yeah, she's just great, and I enjoy playing her because we love playing all you guys out there. I mean, you're our music community. You're where we came from. I mean, we were inspired by Hippie. I mean, if Hippie didn't do what he was doing, trying to help, promote videos and get them out there for people to see, that we would have never really thought this is something that we could do too, and it would be kind of cool if we did. So yeah, I mean, we love this music community and all you guys in it, but we kind of like to reach out and bring some new people that you guys have never seen before. So that's why we get these new ones in there.
Indeed, we do. Alrighty.
Okay, what you got? What you got for us there? I was just looking at my list. What do you got?
This is a collaboration between Mr. Back from Doing Time and Ian Luckett.
Oh yes, and I almost forgot to say it. I'm so happy that Mr. Doing Time is out again on time. That's what I'm trying to get out.
Back from Doing Time. Yes,
they let him out just in time every time.
They always do. I think we got that worked out with the warden at this point. Now we're good.
I owe a lot of favors to the warden, but I'm just
right.
Makes it every time.
All right, this is a song entitled "The Fires Can Burn."
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. We're not going to do that one.
Oh, we're not? Okay.
You say a different one.
Hey, why don't you pop up a link of one that you want us to play?
Yeah, what do you want us to play, Mr. Back from Doing Time? If you're going to be so pushy out there.
I mean, since you just got out and all,
Yeah, we'll honor your request. Why not? Okay, there we go. He's got a link going.
He's
all
right.
Quick, Mr. Quick. Yeah, I know, right? He was on that shit right away, man. He was like, bam, you want a link? Here you go.
Oh, that boy good.
Yeah. Okay, so what do we got now? Of You.
Yep, this is Of You. This is Mr. Back from Doing Time.
Yeah.
We've gone 4.5 hours practically playing only music from people in the chat almost, except for a couple of new ones that
a couple.
Doc
Mostly, yeah. You were doing all chat ones, yeah.
Yep. All right, so this is Of You, Mr. Back from Doing Time.
Yeah.
Hell
Come
yeah.
on.
Hell yeah.
Mr. Back from Doing Time with Ian Luckett. Come on, you know
that one wasn't with Ian Luckett.
Oh, that wasn't?
No.
Oh?
That was an original. That was just Mr. Back from Doing Time. We didn't play that other one.
Oh. I thought
He
you
didn't
set
want
it
to
up
play
on the
that.
screen.
Well, that one was, but he didn't want to play that one, so we switched that one out.
Oh, okay. Well, geez, where the fuck am I tonight, man?
We switched
All
that
right.
out. But
I like
Anyway.
that saying, though. I said, if they stand behind you, give them protection. If they stand next to you, give them respect. If they stand against you, show no mercy. I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we don't talk like that on the show, remember? Come on. I love that because I love 80s metal sound. In the beginning, to me, it reminded me of Priest and like Def Leppard. But I saw some other people shouting out some stuff, Winger and a couple things. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, if you're gonna bring that heavy metal vibe from the 80s, I'm gonna love it, Mr. Back from Doing Time. So that was a good one.
That was a good one. Yeah, I liked it too. That was badass.
Yeah, Mr. Back from Doing Time, man, becoming one of my favorites. You are. I love the way you bring it. I love the way you rock it. I appreciate that shit, my brother.
Me
What do you
too.
got? You're cooking something up over there, Conspiracy. I can see you working hard like a maniac. What do you got going on over there?
I got another video that I don't think we played him over here. We might have played him the very first show.
Okay.
This is Moot Tunes.
Oh, okay. I remember Moot Tunes.
This is an original song entitled Havoc.
Okay, cool.
I'm a big fan of Moot Tunes. He does quality music, and he definitely brings it to the table.
Yeah. Okay, cool. I'm looking forward to seeing this now.
I've been sharing Moot for over a year now, and he's still about 143 subscribers.
Oh, okay.
But that's the way it is. You have to be out there, and you have to rub elbows, with the people to get.
It's
their,
true.
To get their subs, and that's what I did. And that's what I'm
Yeah.
still doing. I'm going to different communities and putting myself out there and playing, and that's how you have to do it.
I know. That's how I do it too. And I have 132 subs or something. I've never asked for one. I've never said to anybody sub to my channel because I didn't really have anything over there. So I never said that. But for some reason I get, and that's just because I go out there. It's like you said, just going out and rubbing elbows with people and, networking basically.
Yep. Yeah, networking. That's the key.
Yeah.
That's the way to build your channel for sure. So
Yeah.
this is Moot Tunes. This is an original tune called Havoc. This was released in June 2022.
Thank you.
Yeah, there you go. Moot Tunes. Havoc. Original tune. Yeah, I remember that song. I do remember that. Yeah, I think we might have played that more than once at the beginning when we first started doing this. Yeah, it's pretty ingrained in my head, that song. Very cool, man. Chat seems to be liking it too. Nice. Cool video too. Moot Tunes. Yeah, we haven't played that in a while.
Trying to log into my Spotify account and I can't remember my passwords. So.
Oh, she love that shit. I know. I know. Yeah. Well, hey, tomorrow night we are going to be over at Ironton Auditors Channel. We're taking the road show over there. We're going to be doing our show over there. More than likely, Sovereign Soul, Unchained Mind will be co-hosting with him. And it's going to be me and Conspiracy. We're going to be over there doing what we do here, except over there. And I'm going to be here myself.
I'll be over there in the chat. For
there you go. And yeah, we hope the rest of you are too. So that's where we will be tomorrow. And of course, Friday nights at 1 a.m. Eastern, 10 p.m. Pacific. We do our own show right over here on Conspiracy Music's channel. So, and not this coming Thursday, but next Thursday, we're going to have an interview. Yeah, Ronnie York wants to have us on his show so he can ask us some questions and be like, why is Doc Danger such a douchebag? That might be one of the questions. Who knows? We don't know what he's going to ask. That should be interesting. So there we go.
Ronnie has respect for you, brother.
I know. I'm teasing. I'm just joking.
But he's probably going to be like, what is this Doc Danger's guy's deal?
No, I know. I just teased Ronnie because yeah. But yeah, Conspiracy is tuning up. He's going to play us another live song. Everybody always loves that. We'll see what he's going to pull out of the hat today. Will it be sad melodic ballad in E minor? Could it be in B minor? Might be in C minor. Or we could go off the fucking rails and go into G minor. You never know what's going to happen. What are you going to do?
This is true. I'm really not sure yet because I played most of my good ones already, so I kind of am left with the leftovers. But
okay.
I think I will do. Where is it? Dreamy Melodic Rock. It's a backing track in B minor.
Ooh, there you go. Cool.
It comes from a channel called YT Jam Tracks, and it goes something like this.
There you go. That is Conspiracy Music playing live for you. Everybody loves listening to him as he takes them away to another place in their mind. And, hopefully it's a good place. That is kind of what we hope. That always seemed to be the consensus, though. So, so now you're trying out the ones that aren't your big hits. What do you got for us next? That's what I'm stammering over. That's what I'm trying to say.
I'm going to try this blues track.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Oh, nice. I love the blues.
And it's not that I want to take you guys on the journey. I'm just taking you along with me.
There you go. There you go. But Vivian smiles and says, fantastic to the power infinity. And she's got his leaving clapping hands. Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Okay, here we go. Here we go.
This is a sad, slow blues backing track in B minor.
Cool.
I'm not going to go the full 11 minutes on that one.
Yeah, that was good though. That was really good all the way through.
I would have listened to the full 11. That shit was good,
Right?
man.
I know. No, yeah, it's just that it's hard for him to keep going for 11 minutes.
No, I know. I gotta. Yeah,
But
no.
I think people would listen to it for 11 minutes, though. I absolutely do. I see a lot of people saying something in chat that we do hear a lot. Guys like Carlos Santana and Stevie Ray Vaughan, they all have a distinctive sound, and when you hear them, you recognize them. And conspiracy music has that as well. Once you've heard a few of his songs and you know his style, when you hear him without knowing who it is, you'll recognize that that is his, because he does have his own sound and his own style, and it is recognizable once you hear it a few times. That's what I'm saying. He's tuning up, which means if he's tuning up still, he's got another song in him.
Yeah, I got another one.
Yep, I can see that coming.
This is a backing track I don't use very often. I'm not sure why. It's on my list, though, so it's towards the top, so I'm assuming I can do pretty good at it, so I'm hoping.
Okay. We'll name the song I'm Not Sure Why, then. That's what we'll call it.
Well, yeah, I'm not sure why, and / dodgy notes.
Ah, that too. Okay.
All right. Simply entitled Melodic Rock. It's in E minor.
Cool.
And I'm not sure if I remember this one. I probably will once it starts.
I like that backing track a lot. That was cool. I did enjoy that. So look, we're coming up to the top of the 5th hour. What do you want to do, boys? Do you want to play some more? We still got 26 people in chat watching. So
29
people. Okay, you got better score than I got going over here. I like that even better.
It was at 26, and right when you said that, it jumped to 29.
Oh, there you go.
We can play some more music. We got an hour left. We might as well just take it out for another hour.
Yeah. Well, what I would like to do is while we kind of have everybody on this instrumental guitar kick with this melodic kind of thing, I'd like you to go to the new songs playlist and get that Sophie Burrell one, the original one that she does. I forgot what the name of it is now, but you can find it. This girl, Sophie Burrell, is from the UK, and she's a guitar player and a teacher. But she's not like a small channel person like most of the artists, like all of the artists that we play. She can get like 500,000 views or something on one of her videos. But I just really like her, and she's just a good guitar player. And I was just thinking that while we're doing some kind of instrumental, melodic kind of thing, I would just toss her in there while you guys are enjoying that. Yeah, this is Sophie Burrell.
Is
this the original one?
This
no,
is
the one where she's walking in the forest.
This is the one that you have on your list.
Oh, is it? Oh, fuck. Okay. All right. Well, all right. What is this then? I can't see. My big TV just shut up.
This is The Worst. Polyphia?
Oh, this is the Polyphia one. This is the one she said this is the hardest song that she ever tried to learn. Yeah, not the one I wanted to play you guys, actually. But yeah, okay. Let's do this then. This is instrumental as well. Not quite.
Aloha, Silver Girl. Good to see you.
Hey, Silver Girl. Yeah, so this isn't the genre kind of thing I was going to play. Wow, you all right over there?
My dog just jumped off the chair and knocked it over at the same time.
Wow, I was concerned there for a second, bro.
Now he wants back up.
Which one is it?
It's go down a bit. It's an older one, but it's I forgot the name of it. But the thumbnail, she's like walking in the forest carrying a guitar, and it says Sophie Burrell, and it's an original song. If I can get this up on my big TV so I'm not looking at the laptop, I'd be able to see what you're looking at. Yeah, I didn't mean to make a whole thing out of this, but I thought I had it on the playlist, actually. That's why I mentioned it. Yeah, I didn't mean to make a whole thing. Okay, now I can see.
I don't really see one, what they're walking for.
Okay. Yeah, let me take a look again, and I'll tell you what I see.
CXO.
Oh, wait, go back. Hold on, stop. Oh, shit. I don't know, this is too fucked up. I thought I saw it, but this is all right. This is killing the show now. Thought I was killing the show before, like what I got going on here. You pick anything, man, because she's freaking good. That's what I say. I wanted you to hear some Sophie Burrell, and I don't know, pick any freaking song, man, because she definitely rocks, and she is a fantastic guitarist, and she's a shredder. She is what would be considered a shredder.
Yeah,
I wish to God I saw the song I wanted in there, but I don't. But this is interesting. She says this is the hardest song. Well, you'll hear her. Actually, I'll shut up.
Hey guys, how's it going? Before I play you what I think is the hardest thing I've ever played in my life, I would just like to say the biggest thank you to our friends at Gothic for sponsoring another one of my videos. Gothic are an online jewelry retailer that make unique handmade jewelry, and they were kind enough to send me out quite a few pieces to wear in this video. They sent me these awesome scary skeleton alloy earrings. I got the Halloween skull rabbit necklace, this beautiful stainless steel coiled snake ring. I got this very edgy vampire coffin ring. I got their lovely thistles and thorns, pendants, chains,
that's over.
and use codes. Thanks so much for checking out my cover of The Worst by Polyphia. I really hope that
Yeah,
you
yeah,
guys
you
like
get up here. Yeah, so there's Sophie, Burrell. Come on, you gotta love that. See, that's kind of, actually, I wasn't gonna play that piece because sometimes I don't play a lot of pieces like that because I wonder if it's very musical to somebody who's not a musician. That's the kind of shit that I think like might impress a musician, but I don't know what it's like listening to it as just a listener. So I don't know, but we did find the other one that I was gonna play. I thought that one was a little more maybe melodic or something. Because the one that we just watched is really, really technical. That was pretty technical. She's amazing though. She is amazing. Yeah, this is the one, Tranquility. Yeah.
Yeah, it isn't, man. Especially for me, 'cause I don't play an instrument. So like when I'm watching people play guitar and how their fingers move and all that, it's like, wow.
Yeah. She's been playing it for 12 years, I think. She started when she was 9, and I think she's 22 now.
Yep. This is the official video for Tranquility, and this is the one you originally wanted to show. But I remember this one now, and this is an awesome song.
Yeah, I kind of felt this one went along more with the genre of what you were playing earlier.
Yeah.
Now we threw everything off into some technical world, but yeah, let's go back to this. Yeah, so there you go. That is Sophie Burrell. That is her original song, Tranquility. I like that. I thought you guys that might be more up your alley, maybe. Than the technical.
Yeah,
I'll tell you, in my travels conspiracy, I have been finding that Polyphia is actually a very divisive band among musicians. There's a whole bunch of them that are like, "Oh wow, look at that rocks," and then I find a whole bunch of them that are like, "Nah, it's just too technical. There's no melodic thing going on. There's no melody." So yeah, I'm finding it's a very divisive band, Polyphia. I only just fucking found them like 2 weeks ago, man. They're brand new to me. But I came across this song, Ego Death, featuring Steve Vai, and I was like, holy shit, look at these dudes, what they're doing on a guitar. I was like, what?
Yeah, I remember we showed that video, and that I was tripping on that, yeah.
Yeah, right? I was like, oh, man. So, yeah, I was blown away by them. But, yeah, so now I mentioned them a couple times in other places, and I found them very divisive. Yeah, people have very, very strong opinions either way on them, apparently. So, what are you going to do? So, what do you got lined up for us over there, my brother?
I got another new artist
for
some of the people here.
Okay.
Derek Young.
All righty then. Yes. All right.
I like
cool.
new.
Yeah, Derek Young I have on my list here as well. He would have been one of yes. There you go. And that's the one too. Look at that with his Laney amplifier. Yeah, this dude rocks, man. Well, if you have not heard Derek Young yet, well, you hear this.
Yeah, this guy is badass, and I really dig what he's throwing down for sure.
Yeah.
All right, this is called Calloused, which is a great name for a guitar player anyway.
Yeah, right.
All of us guitar players know what calloused is.
Yeah. He's got his Gibson SG there.
Mm-hmm. So this is Derek Young, Calloused.
There you go. That was Derek Young. Yeah, and that laugh you heard had nothing to do with that song. It was
No, it
something
didn't.
from someplace fucking else. So yeah, it had nothing to do with that. Yeah, that was cool, man.
Yeah, Derek Young fucking rocks, man.
Yeah.
God damn it!
Yeah.
Why is my fucking computer not fucking working? It's pissing me off.
And I feel like I haven't seen a Gibson SG in a long time for some reason. So it's kind of nice to see one of those guitars because I haven't seen one in quite a while. And I'm seeing a lot of guitar players too. So
Yeah, not many people play the SG.
no, I'm kind of surprised. That used to be a standard, man. That and the Les Paul were like the two. Those are the two main guitars everybody played for a while.
It looks like we had some trolls flying through here.
Yeah,
because we were at 6 minutes ago, and this is only with what 22 people in the chat. 6 minutes ago, there was 23 votes, and it was 83% yes, and now all of a sudden it jumped to 43 votes.
Yeah.
In
okay.
5 minutes.
Well.
Bunch of trolls coming through voting no.
Yeah.
Because they asshole like YouTube is.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
I mean, it would have to be trolls because what exactly would you be objecting to? The music is freaking great.
Right.
What do you hate about the music here? And I haven't said anything stupid since I've been up here. So what is the issue? I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, because how does it jump from 23 votes to over 40 votes in less than 5 minutes? And, there's only, 25 people in here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, well.
And whoever trolled me last night, touche, motherfucker, because they got me good.
Yes, they did. They did.
They got me good.
Yeah. Well, they had a good premise behind it. You fell for it because you just assumed it would be that dude.
Yeah.
As would I have as well, my brother. So
yeah, you know what? I think it's because I wanted it to be him, and
sure, yeah,
I trust that. I trust that guy so much. I didn't even think twice of having him, backstage. Like, hey, it's me.
Yeah.
Didn't even think twice, and then
Nah, I would have done the same thing, man. I would have fell for it just like that too. Because why wouldn't you, man? I mean, you want to try to be trusting towards people.
Yep, exactly.
Shit like that to make you not trust them. What do you got over there, Conspiracy?
Well, I was just scrolling through and looking. I don't have anything in particular.
Well, I would actually like to do Robin Cheyenne, and I didn't mean that the way it sounded. Hey, now. But, no, I want. Yeah, I didn't check up on her today. I should have. I know I got messages in my Discord. Ashinator's probably been talking about this, but she did have to go in for surgery on her leg. There was issues. They were going to have to do a biopsy. It was going to be a whole thing, and so I have to find out what happened with that. But yes, she has some shit going on, and I would like those of you that are listening and those of you that are watching right now, just send your hopes and send a nice prayer. It doesn't have to be long. Just say a short prayer for Robin Cheyenne. And because we wanted to get through this because we love her. And, especially me. But, we just want the best for her because she's a great artist too, man. She's like I think she's one of the top female vocalists in the community. And that's not because I have a crush or anything. That's just from a musician standpoint. I think she really is that good. So, that being said,
let's do it.
Yeah.
Alrighty, Robin Cheyenne. This is Who I Am.
Love the song.
Smoked a pack of cigarettes today. I'm home, but I'm not really here. The sexy side of things is clouding my true feelings. Sitting under my kitchen table, as if it were the last pathetic hideaway available. I am light, I am strong, I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be. Who am I to me? Who am I to me? Who am I to me? Who am I?
Yeah, that is Robin Cheyenne with her original song, Who Am I? I just love that. And I just love her. So I'm going to say one more time. I don't ask a lot of you guys. I really don't. I never say, hey, you should do this, you should do that. But yeah, let's all just say that prayer for Robin Cheyenne because we want her to be well. We want her to be better. And she's such a good artist. I'll tell you, she lives in Quebec, Canada. I live in New York, so we're both on the East Coast. And, you know, if Robin Cheyenne ever said, hey, Doc, I need you to come up here and nurse me back to health, it would probably take me about 5 minutes to cross that. I don't know how far away we are, but I could probably do it in 5, Robin. All you got to do is ask. We love Robin, man. She's so good. So, yeah, I just wanted to play that for you. What do you got for us now, Conspiracy?
Well, we got about 30 minutes left, so I'm going to play 2 more videos. One is from Mr. Back from Doing Time, and the other is from Marcus Canel.
Okay, cool.
2 in a row?
I like
no, we'll come back after this.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
I just don't want to pull the screen down if the next one's going to play and then be like, what the fuck, Steve? We were watching that, bro. We were listening.
No, that's fine. This first one is from Marcus Canel. It's called Misto.
Ah, the Misto. Okay.
Yep, and I want to make sure I add the links to
Melodic creative guitarist. That is our Marcus Canel.
Indeed.
Thank
There you go. Marcus Canel, the Misto. That was cool. It's always good. Marcus always brings the guitar fire.
He does.
Never fails.
Indeed, he does.
Never fails. Wow. So that was good, Marcus. I enjoyed that. You know what needs to happen here is Ian Luckett needs to start collabing with you because he's trying to corner the market too. Like if he collabs with every single artist in the community, that way he's kind of guaranteed he'll be played at least a dozen times on every show.
Right.
So you got to collab with Ian because he might be looking for that. Because we got another. Who's the other cat that does that I always talk about?
Hugh Caldwell.
Yeah, Hugh Caldwell. Yeah.
Laurie Mishmash.
Yeah. Now Hugh Caldwell was the guy I was thinking of though, because he does stuff with everybody, and that. But I think Ian Luckett's trying to get in there on some of that action. I respect that. I do. I have total respect for that.
Hey, Anti Jack, aloha. Good to see you.
All right.
I don't know if Anti is still mad at me or not, but it's always good to see you, Anti. I'm glad you're here.
Good to see you.
He doesn't like me anymore either, but he does work hard out there. I mean, he
Kinda-
gets in here.
kinda
He
my
drops
fault,
links for us like nuts, man. That guy is
I
crazy.
know.
And I got nothing but respect for him for that. bro.
Anti's, yeah, me too. And it's kind of my fault. I don't blame Anti for being mad at me, so I understand. But hopefully we can let the bygones be bygones, I guess.
Yeah. And wow, we're looking at this gigantic, serious bud here on the screen that's staring us in the face.
I know. I don't even smoke, and I'm like, damn.
Yeah.
Look at this.
What's up, Mr. Bean? Good to see you, George.
Look
I'm
at
your
this down
Huckleberry.
here.
Aloha.
Can you see this? Can you
Josh.
see what this says down here?
No, we can. It says no views.
All right, so this is like exclusive. This is
Ooh.
the first view, right?
Oh,
Okay,
nice.
Cool.
So this will be the first view, and I can already tell this is gonna be my kind of jam.
Yeah, right.
Mr. Back from Doing Time, MJ.
Someday, one day, if you come back here again, will I want you? And will I know they called you Mary Jane? Oh yeah. When I hold you.
Indeed.
There you go.
That was a good video too. I like that video.
Yeah.
And I don't even smoke.
Right? That was cool. Hey, I wanted to address something that Karen Reese said in the comments. She says, guess it was a dumb question. No, it wasn't a dumb question. I think what she was asking was what she was watching one of the guitar players. She wanted to know what the bar was in his right hand and what that does. And what that is, that's called a tremolo bar. And you use that to increase or decrease the tension on your strings. And you can get different tones and different notes and sounds that way. So if we're talking about the same thing, that is what the bar that the guy was using in his right hand was. And I just wanted to address that because it's not a dumb question. I didn't want you thinking that. So,
can you bring up the share screen?
Oh yeah.
This will be. This will be where we're going to be tomorrow. We'll be putting on a show.
Yep. Hey, Marcus Canel, have a good night. Thanks for coming in, my friend. Yeah, we will be there tomorrow night. We're going to be doing our show over there. It's going to be a good time. It's going to be like it is, just playing the music videos. Clay's going to play some live music, and we'll see if I rage quit or not in the middle of the show. Who the fuck knows? You never know anymore now. Good Lord.
So we will be there at that link on tomorrow, and then Friday. Oh, that's the wrong one. And then Friday, we'll be here on our own channel.
Yep. Yes, we will. That will be the Friday show, 1 a.m. Eastern Time, 10 p.m. Pacific Time. Every Friday. That's where we do our regular show. And then Ironton Auditor is one of the road shows where we go out on the road into other people's communities, do our show there. That way we can share these artists with other people who enjoy music, and everybody loves music.
So that's what we got coming up this week. Next week, I think will be Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday.
Yeah. It's going to be a full week right there. Yeah.
Yeah, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Yeah, it is going to be a full week.
Yes, we are busy little beavers over here. We really are.
That's all I got. You guys got anything?
No, not offhand, but I think we should end that show with the song like
I was gonna sing Barracuda.
Oh, were you?
No, I don't know.
Do it.
Yeah. I don't want to scare everybody away. But no, I do want to give a huge shout out to donations and super chats tonight. Heather Hatch and Buffering, and a super huge shout out to Lord Spike Protein.
Right.
Very generous.
Man, did he come through?
They're awesome. And I really appreciate it. Really, really appreciate it.
Karen Reese, tomorrow's show will be pretty early. It'll be, let me see here. It'll be 3 p.m. Pacific time or 6 p.m. Eastern time.
Yeah, we're going to be in prime time tomorrow. How about that? Wow, look at us.
It'll be prime time tomorrow.
And Thursday, October 27th, on Ronnie York is Ronnie Cash's channel. We'll have Ronnie and myself and Doc Danger and Conspiracy Music. Ronnie is going to interview them, I guess.
Yeah, that's what he says.
Question?
Well, whatever he wants to do, just hang out. If he has questions, that's fine. If he wants to listen to some music, that's fine too.
And we got the road show. Should be coming up on My Flock is Everywhere channel, as well as Whiskey's channel too. Is Jam's Apostle or whatever the hell. He changed the name on me, man. Now he screwed me up. But,
call him Whiskey.
I know. We're going to be over on Whiskey's channel, though. We're going to be doing our show there. I'm just still trying to get him focused on it to work it out.
It was confusing me earlier because I was like, wait, did he change the name of the channel? Because that's not what the name of the channel was last week. But yeah.
No, he changed it. Yeah.
He changed it. Zach, thanks, man.
Yeah. Hey, Zach Dong. Yes, absolutely. Zach's always around, man. He's good like that. Yes, we thank all you guys for stopping in, man. Thanks for listening.
Zach and Mr. Beck from Doing Time. Anti-Adjack, I love you. I know you're pregnant with twins right now, so I know that you know. So I don't mind that you're mad at me, but you'll be fine. Deal for real, beautiful, joyful diamonds. Garrett, Scat Pack 2. I'm your Huckleberry, Karen Reeves, Black Watch, Robert Wolf, Heather Hatch, everybody. I love all you guys. And especially thank you to Doc Danger and Conspiracy Music. I know it was a rough beginning. I apologize, but I think it turned out really well, and I appreciate you guys coming back up.
I want to give a big shout out to all of the artists that we played tonight, because almost all of them were in chat with us. So
yeah,
at some point tonight.
Yes, yeah, absolutely.
So big shout out to them. When you can play 4 hours of music just from the artists that are sitting in your live chat, I consider that myself a big honor to be able to play their music, especially while they're there rubbing elbows with the people that they want as fans, you know. So it goes.
Well said.
I think it's good in both ways. The fans get to meet the people, and they get to meet the artists, and the artists get to meet the chat. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, absolutely. I think you're most correct about that, and that was well said. Better than the grammar I just used. Well, here it is. It's get the funk out. Sometimes some of us do when they're not supposed to, and but yeah, now it's time for everybody to get the funk out because the show is over. We all got to go home now. It's time to go
See you in the
home.
funny papers.
Yeah.
If you don't like what you see here, nobody wants to take you prisoner. So let me make a nice and clear deal. The exit is right there. I don't mean to be rude, but you better change your attitude. I don't like what I see. You're all invited to the party. No, you didn't have to go. No rotten apples gonna spoil you, my phone. If it's all like what you see here, get the fuck out. We won't try to force feed you. Get the fuck out. Hey, man, not bad for a crispy-faced white boy. Can't please everybody, but everybody can please me. I don't like what I see. That's why I do what I want to. So why don't you do it to me? Do it to me, hey. So if you don't like what you see, you can always leave the country. I don't like what I see. You're all invited to the party. No, you didn't have to go. The rotten apples gonna spoil you, my farm. If you don't like what you see here, get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. We won't try to force feed you. Force feed you. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out now. If you don't like what you see here, get the fuck out. Get the fuck out, get the fuck out, get the fuck out. We won't try to force feed you. Do it, get the.
I always forget to unmute it, but I can't even tell you how many times I've listened to that song since last Tuesday. Like, I think you're still
it's
muted.
a great song. Definitely.
It is, man. I got it on like repeat because I have my Bluetooth connected to my work van radio, and I got a pretty nice system in my work van because I'm in it half the day, right? So I might as well be listening to good music.
Yeah.
And since last Tuesday, it's just over. That song's great.
I know. I get definitely get energized by that song. I love it. That's why I use it for like my intro music when I come on.
It's great. It'd be nice to get him up on here, huh?
Yeah. Doc's been talking to him, so.
Oh, sweet. Awesome.
Yeah. So you never know. All right. Thanks everybody. I'll see you guys on the road. If you could go to Ironton's tomorrow, I will be there, and I'll catch you next week, Steve.
Awesome. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for being here tonight. Much love and aloha conspiracy. And yes, any of my minds in chat have Ironton Auditors link. Definitely go check him out. Terry, who is Ironton Auditor, he is a great guy too. Really good, genuine human being with a big heart. And V, you're so awesome, V. I'm glad you showed up. And it's better late than never, even though I'm ending it right now because I can't go over a certain amount of time or it screws everything up for the, I don't know. It screws something up. I can't remember what. My brain is cloudy. It's been a long 2 days. I barely got any sleep Sunday night. I had to wake up at 5 a.m. Monday morning, got home in time for the live last night. And all that crazy, wild, wacky shit happened with the trolls. And speaking of, I know there was trolls in here tonight because it went from 20 votes to 96 votes in like 20 minutes. And they just all went in and said no. So joke's on them because no meant yes. So that means we'll be back next Tuesday. Ha ha! Got your ass. So, and Silver Girl. Much love, Silver Girl. Silver Girl is so awesome. If you guys, I think Nina has it because she's reading it. Silver Girl has a book out, so go check it out. And I'm sorry. But anyway, Silver Girl is a great person, and she has helped us so much with our dog Pablo, with advice, and we appreciate you, Silver Girl, and we love you. And we love you on Specified V, and we love you, Independent Many United, and we love you, Joyful Diamond. 4 beautiful women that are awesome people. So, all right, I'm running out of time. I got to go. But before I go, just in case anyone forgot, and because I love this video, so just in case anyone forgot.
Do it! Just do it! Do it! Do it! What are you waiting for? Just do it!
I don't think I'll ever get sick of that. It's just fun. Big hugs to you too, Joyful. Big hugs. I love you so much. Yeah, Karen, it did suck. It did suck. But you know what? I don't know if I'm gonna end it or just take a break. Well, I'm definitely gonna take a break. So, but for the Let's Talk About SEX, take a break. So this Monday, I think I'm gonna do. I'm not sure what I'm gonna title it yet, but somewhere along the lines, maybe Let's Talk About Trolls. You know, something like that. But that'll be this Monday. But that's 5-6 more days away. But okay, I gotta go. I'm running out of seconds. And hey, Howard County Observer, much love to you, brother. And everybody, have a beautiful morning, a beautiful day, beautiful afternoon, a beautiful evening, a beautiful night, whatever it may be, wherever you may be at. Much love, much aloha. God bless.